opportunity that we can't pass on.
Literally overnight, like the test matches. I mean, they only went 2.5 days each. So that's going to work. I'd be on site at 6, 3 to 4:30. it was pretty relaxed. Although like a couple times we like using like audio or trying to chase up. You know, there's not this ability to sort of like from Zimbabwe to like New Zealand. Like, it goes on all these different paths. You know, we're trying to figure that out. Like where the actual problem was and stuff like that. So I was like, nah, I think I could have hold in. Have you seen that? Yeah, what's that? Hello? Hello? I got your theory. It's not on muffly. I just have Bluetooth because my phone doesn't. Oh, yeah, that's good. On time, like in fact, like 5. Like I got here at 42. About as smooth as I could, just like thinking how to finish it. Yes, stupid, but wrong. Okay, sort of, really clock. So I got the right side right. So I went into running until all confident. And then, no one had me.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay, guys, price to sell. You've got pasta as well. Go to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Who is Israel Adesanya? He's the middleweight champion of the world. I compete.
Don't want to boast, but we do lead the way in a lot of areas.
When they hit the stage, it's like, wow.
Yeah, that was a bit controversial back in the day.
I'm an addict, but I didn't think it would be this hard.
Kind of a bit funny when people say to me, oh, what are the boys up to? And I'm like, oh, hang on, I'll just get out my phone and have a look.
How do we do something that we think we've lost, but maybe we haven't?
There's always going to be times when I'm tempted.
Natural history all around, you just can't avoid stepping on it.
Just thought it was a man's job.
I would go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
It's better to be a warrior in a garden than to be a gardener in a war.
This is the future.
It's hard to explain the feeling walking in the footsteps of your ancestors.
The Matariki season of Paki Pūmika Aotearoa, ki MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So, he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then, balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
E te iwi nau mai hara mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga a whakata Māori, ka mihi ki ngā maunga, ngā wai, me ngā ahika o tēnei rohe. Tēnā koutou katoa. Kai whakahaere me ngā kaiwhakataitai, he mihi mahana hoki ki a koutou, ko tūhono mai ki tēnei live stream wiki, ko Amorangi Malisala tēnei e mihi atu ana ki a koutou. Kia ora everyone, welcome to finals day here at the Lower North Island Secondary School Tournament. My name is Amorangi Malisala and I have the pleasure to commentate today's game between Upper Hutt and Mana College. And we are here at Te Papaioia in Palmerston North. Beautiful day here. And I've actually been commentating the LNISS tournament, however, it is nice to spectate the talent down here at Lower North Island. So we aren't too far away from the second round of this tournament for today. Nei te kapa o Mana College, Gia Bishop, Millie Crawford, Patience Edmonds, Selim Edmund, Kahukura Ellison, Maya Harding, Milliam Keelan, Jalia Lomoore, Alexi McCrockett, Adelaide Marshall Sopoanga, Nebia Skurkovic, and Rania Wineda, and team manager is Ngahuia Medin. Ara katahuri ake tātou ki te kapa o Upper Hutt College, Riley Jade Williams, Krizia Wright, Madison McDonald, Stevie Webster, Ngaire Jade Chambers Mile, Megan Stokes, Regan Blackburn, Jathika Aaron, Naksacha Arun, Aroha Mai, Novalee Miller, Starla Simpson, Cara Waitsford, and ko tā rātou kaiako o Kathleen Beckett, and assistant coach is Kylie D. Leacourt. Team manager is Carol Ann Stott. And we are 2 minutes away from starting this match. And just before we get into our match, I'd like to acknowledge Whakata Māori for bringing this live stream to you all. These girls are very lucky to get live stream at Winter Tournament Week, and I'd also like to acknowledge Caltex, Apollo Projects, Carbon Farming, Bailey's, 2 Degrees for supporting the Winter Tournament Week. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be possible. So it's really important that we acknowledge our sponsors. And as you can see there, both teams are getting ready to take the courts. Ana te karanga mo e toru tuku he kona e toena timata ai tēnei kemu. Te kau he kona ara ka timata tēnei pakanga ki Wainganui i a Upper Hutt College me Mana College. Ara, he pātinana ki te kapa o Upper Hutt College. Rā he maka tino tawhiti tērā. And a great offload there between the goal shoot and the goal attack. And they get the next centre pass. They do well to get the ball down, and beautiful in and out play there between the goal shoot and the wing attack. Ka whiti mana college e te pauro I Nainai. Ngari he kohinga mō te kapa o Upper Hutt. Ara ka whiwhipiro anō a Mana College. Aroha mai a Upper Hutt College. Ka haere whakamuri, ki te haere whakamuri. He pai te hononga ki Wainganui I te tuku paihau me te kaikuru. Great shooter-to-shooter connection there. Working to get that ball a little bit closer. Raka whiwhipiro. Mana College. Raka whiwhipiro a Upper Hutt College, ka pātina nā ki te rārangi. Maka teitei rawe tērā, ara ka whiwhipiro anō a Mana College. Ngari he kohinga mō te kapa o Mana. Kaore he nuinga ko whiringa tutaki te toru hākona. Ngari pai te rere o te pauro ki te rohe keo o Mana College. Ara, rite katoa ngā piro I Nainai kei Wainganui I ēnei kapa I rua. Ka whiwhi anō a Mana College I te pauro. Engari, ka haupotia e Upper Hutt College I te pauro. Engari, ka puta atu I te pai, ma Mana College te pauro I Nainai. Unable to pull that ball in, Mana College, so Upper Hutt College have the next position. And as you can see here, Mana College are throwing their hands up, trying to disrupt the play, and they do well to come away with it. It's a little bit of a twister action there, not able to pull that ball in, Mana College. However, gets turned over. Ana ke tino nanake o tēnei tuku uhanga. Some tricky play there by the goal attack, taking a step in without anyone in front of her, and successfully converts that goal. Gets tipped away. There has been caught for an obstruction there in Mana College. Ana, he kuru rawe pēra mai i te kuru uhanga o Upper Hutt College. Sneaky move there by the goal attack, rolling that base. Does well to get a rebound, and they get another point, Mana College. Engari he pātinana kia Upper Hutt College, kia Mana College. Kei Upper Hutt College te pauro inaina, ka puta atu te kaikuru i te porowhita. Engari ka panaia e Mana College te pauro. Gets tipped away. And a beautiful screen there set by the goal shooter. For those of you who are watching, a screen is when a shooter holds her space to make the other player open. Some hot potato action there between the two sides, and Upper Hutt College, Mana College come away with the ball. Ara he pātinana ki te kapa o Upper Hutt. Engari ka haukotia te puku o Mana College te pauro. Great shooter to shooter there between Mana College shooters, and they get the next centre pass. He pātinana kei waho atu o te rohe keo. Maka whiu mo te kapa o Mana College. Ana, ka papiri anō Mana College piro ki tā rātou kapa. Ko Mana College kei runga i tēnei wā. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Mana College. Ara te karanga o te kaiwa wā mo te toru hāpana. Our ball's been caught by the umpire. Māwai e kohia te pauro. Ara ko Upper Hutt College care. Tahi miniti e toi ana e roto i tēnei kēmu e homa. Ana ka tapiri anō Upper Hutt College ki tā rātou kapa. Ara kua pau te wā i a tātou mo te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. E waru ngā piro ki te kapa o Mana College, e rima ngā piro ki te tima o Upper Hutt College. E ono ngā piro ki te tima o Upper Hutt College. Nau mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Ka ranganui i a Mana College me Upper Hutt College. Ana, ma Mana College, tēnei wahanga tuarua e timata. And we are underway in the second quarter. Mana College with possession of the ball. Only up by 2 in the first quarter. And a beautiful intercept there from the centre from Upper Hutt College. Ka haere whakamuri a Upper Hutt College, kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa I roto I te rohe keo. Ara, ka tāpiri anō a Upper Hutt College, he piro ki tā rata kapa, mā rātou anō te pauro. Ara, ka kohea e Mana College te pauro. Ara, te puku o Upper Hutt College. Whare au e mohi o keiwhea. Ia I te tera wā, engari, puta mai ia. Mai whea. Ara, he pātina nā ki roto I te rohe keo. Tere te haere o te pauro, ki tera pito o te koti. Ara, e te hi pukinga tino rawe. Some great skill sets there between the shooters. Looking to opt for the offload. And a strong lean there by the goal defender. However, it doesn't faze the Upper Hutt College shooter. Mana College with possession of the ball. And a lofty pass there by Mana College. Ara, he piro anō ki te kapa o Mana College. And a beautiful triangle there by Upper Hutt College. Great in and out play there by the Upper Hutt College shooter, not Upper Hutt. Aroha mai te whānau.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
Only go one. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Ana ko hoki mai tātou ki te live stream. Aroha mai mo tēnā. Anei ngā peru kei wainganui I enei kapa e rua. Tikai mai rima ki a Mana College. Tikai ngā peru ki Upper Hutt College. Ana te karanga o te mutinga o tēnei wahanga tuarua mo tēnei kēmu. Tikau mā rima ngā piro kia Mana College, tikau mā rua ngā piro kia Upper Hutt College. Tikau mā tahi ngā piro kia Upper Hutt College. Mana College take the lead 15-11 during the half-time. During half-time. Only 4 points in it between these two sides. Don't go too far as we approach our second half, which will be a goodie. Mai hoki mai ki te wahanga tuatoru mo tēnei kimu. Welcome to the third quarter between Mana College and Upper Hutt College. And Upper Hutt College take the first centre pass. Engari ka kohia te paoro e Mana College. Engari ko te āhua nei he pātina na ki aia. Kaore te kai kuru e hihi ana ki te whanga I te paoro mai I reira. Engari he tūrapa pai tērā mō Mana College. Great rebound there for Mana College. Engari ka panaia te puku I te paoro ki waho mai Upper Hutt College. Pai te nekehanga o Mana College. Great movement there by Mana College, just working that ball down. And they get the next centre pass. Māwai e kohia te paoro. Ana, ma Mana College anō te paoro. And a great offer there from the goal attack to her goal shoot. Some good connections shown there by Mana College, and they lead this game by 5. Nere he pātina nā kei waho I te puruwhita. Ka tāpiri anō a Upper Hutt College. He piro ki tā rātai kapa. Kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa mo te puku o Mana College. Not very many options provided for the centre just then. However, goal shoot comes up the middle. Steps in to get a little bit closer and successfully converts another goal for her side. Great centre pass there from Upper Hutt College. Great work there from the goal shooter to successfully convert that goal. Gets tipped away from the goalkeeper. No one there to pick up the loose ball. So the ball goes back to Mana College. We're in the lead, 18-13. And a beautiful baseline cut there from the goal attack. And scores. Nere he pātina nā ki te suki paihau. Anā he piro anō mō Upper Hutt College. Engari ka haukotia te paoro e te puku. Great intercept there from the centre from Upper Hutt College. Times that very well. Engari he pātinana ki te tuku uhanga, contact's been called on the goal attack. So Mana College have possession of the ball at the moment, and look at the speed of Mana College going down court. A beautiful take there once again from the goal attack. Anā, he piro anō ki tōna kapa. Ara, he maka whiu ki te kapa o Upper Hutt College. Anā te tahi kuru tino rawi ko tēnā. Beautiful shot there by the goal attack from Upper Hutt College. Ara, he maka roa, tērā ki tērā hautoru. And as you can see there, Upper Hutt College, 17 points to them, 25 points to Mana College at the end of this third quarter. Ara te karanga mai ngā kaiwa wao. Anei ngā tima e eke ana I runga I te papa tākuru I nainei. Both teams get on the court as we get underway in this fourth quarter between Mana College and Upper Hutt College. Ana Mana College te kota e timata. Ara te tahi maka teitei tērā. Great lifted ball there into Mana College. They successfully get the first goal for this fourth quarter. Great work by the goal shooter to demand the ball by putting her hand up and made it very clear for the goal attack to side her and know where to put the ball. A long bounce pass there for Mana College. Ka hoki atu ki te rārangi, engari he pātinana kia Upper Hutt College. Ka haere whakamuri a Mana College, engari ka panaia e Upper Hutt College I te pauro, ara te tero hoki ki te uru atu ki tērā hau toru. Ana he piru anō mai I te tuku uhanga. Another goal converted there by the goal attack from Mana College. Pai te shooting technique o tēnei kaipuru no Upper Hutt College. Wai mari Mana College mo taua tūrapa. They get another opportunity at goal. Good rebounding there from the goal shooter from Mana College. Ara, ka whiu ki te puku. Taino atu ki te puru uhanga. Ana, mana he piro e whiwhi ki tōna kapa. Ara, ka puta atu te kuru uhanga I te profita. Ara, ka panaia Upper Hutt College I te pauro, engari ka haukotia e Mana College I te pauro. It's intercepted by Mana College. Ara, te tere hoki o tērā makaporowhita. Quick circle edge feed there from the wing attack to the goal attack. Once again, adds another point to his side. Wahine au taia tēnei. As you can see there, umpire time, bit of a hazard, aka the ball coming from the other court. Ara, e piro anō kia Upper Hutt College. Ko te āhuana he ua mō Mana College ki te haere ki roto I te shooting third. Ara ka tāpiri anō a Upper Hutt College, he piro ki tā rātai kapa. Whare o te tino mōhio hiaha te hapa I Tawawa. Engari ka hurihia te pauru kia Mana College. Ka hurihia te pauru kia Upper Hutt College. 5 minutes e toi ana ki tēnei kēmu. Ara anō te tuki uhanga mai a Mana College. Whiwhipiro anō I a motona kapa, ara I tahi o ngā kai tākoro e eke ana I runga I te papa tākoro. Some changes being made there for Mana College. It's tipped away from the centre from Upper Hutt College. He tino pōkinga tērā ona. It's one of the many skill sets that she has, the centre from Upper Hutt College. E warenga piro e wehe ana I ēnei kapa e rua. 8 points the difference between these two sides. And it goes straight into the goal attack. Engari, ka puta atu I te pauro I te pai. Maka tino teitei tērā. Engari, ka puta mai a Upper Hutt College, kei a rātou te pauri nai nei. Tere te rere o te pauro ki tērā wahanga o te kōti. Rā ka tāpiri anō a Upper Hutt College he kaura ki tā rātai kapa. Nā rātou anō te pauro. Maka tino roa tērā, engari ka mea mai te kawa wā ki whakahoki ki te wahi e tika ana. Ara he kohinga mō te kapa o Mana College. Engari, ka hurihia anō te pauro. And the goalkeeper from Mana College just comes out of nowhere. Ko te ahua nei ko whara te waiwai. Ko te kuru uhanga. And just a replay there of the contest between the goalkeeper and goal shooter from Mana and Upper Hutt College. Ara ka eke tētahi kaitākaro hau mō Upper Hutt College. Te tūranga o te kuru uhanga. Ara ka whiwhi piro anō Upper Hutt College. Rua tekau he kona e toi ana mō tēnei kēmu e hoama. Ngari, ka puta atu i te pai. Ana, ko tai tātou ki te mutunga o tēnei kēmu ki wainunu i a Mana College me Upper Hutt College o Mana College na whakaihu aka mo tēnei kēmu. Tori te kainga piro ki a rātou, rua te kauma whāanga piro ki Upper Hutt College. We've come to the end of this match between Mana College and Upper Hutt College, two teams from the Wellington region, 30 points to Mana College and 24 to Upper Hutt College.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. Getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved with it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
He wanted somewhere so for all the whānau that were out streets had somewhere to come home to, and they could call it their own. And so hence the journey of Takahanga Marae began.
Oh, why are you ruining it for, Joe? Hurry up, come back.
No, just because you're not tall enough to get on the top.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Mōre nei te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki te rā whakamatunga o tēnei whakataitai a ko te Lower North Island Secondary Schools. I tēnei rā, kei te tākoro a Wairarapa College, rawa ko Woodford House, ko te ana me tuara hau. Ko ai te kai kōrero hākinakina mo te rānei, mo tēnei kēmu. He mihi tēnei ki ngā kaimā takitaki ki te kāinga. Nā reira, nei ngā kai tākoro mo Woodford House, ko Portia Bishop Wilson, Olivia Bunny, Mia Gillies, Kaya Henare, Hene Wai Joe, Lucy Matthews, Sophie Matthews, Georgia McKendry, Hadia Peda, Gabrielle Searle, Sophie Storer. Ko te kai whakahaere ko Raya Chalmers, ko te kai tautoko ko Jess Hallis. Here we have our team for Woodford House. Anei te tīma mō Wairarapa ko Maddie Brown, Abby Davies, Jessica Harvey, Anahira Himmelpaw, Lily McLeod, Sophie Speckman, Maggie Shields, Olivia Shields, Destiny Tapara, Taylor Wilson. Ko tā rātou kai tautoko mō te tīma ko Angela Rose. Tata tātou ki te timatanga o tēnei kēmu te whānau. We're just about to start, just a few more drills. Woodford House just doing a little bit more and doing some final pieces for their warm-up. Pori te kauhia kona e toi ana whaimue te waka timata ana tātou, 30 seconds away from the first whistle. It's fantastic to be here live at te whānau. We've been doing remote commentary the past 5 days, and ko taumai au ki Papaoia. I'm here in Palmerston North courtside, which feels really good. The atmosphere is nice, feels different, much different to just being by yourself at the kitchen table. Nā reira, ka timata tātou, kei Woodford House te pōroi nānei. I pēnara kei waho. Ka kimi here, I Tana Kōkiri Tarawhiti. She finds her goal attack, and Woodford House are on the board now. Wairarapa College, what can they do with this ball? There's a nice shooter-to-shooter play. She finds her goal attack. Tana Kōkiri Tarawhiti, ara te tahi piro anō mō Wairarapa ko te rato rātou. Piro tuatahi o te kēmu, that's their first goal. Finding each other really easily, both of these sides. Engari, ka whiwhi tūrapa. They'll get a penalty as well. The rebound will result in a penalty outside the circle. That's a beautiful long ball there to clear the mess. Engari ara, te tahi hapa. Ka whiua kei waho I te kōti. Just a bit of slight miscommunication there, and the ball is out of court now. They'll have a throw in, Woodford House. They'll want to make the most of this possession. Probably just need to do a little bit more pre-movement work. They're just running single leads, and with that being said, it'll result in a held ball. Nā reira, ka Wairarapa, te karate o Wairarapa, te pōroi nānei. Ka hoki whakamiri rātou ki te rārangi, they'll happily reset back to their goalkeeper. Pairo atu te mahi ārai, mai te Kōkiri Tarawhiti mō Woodford House. Beautiful defensive work from the goal attack again. I've said this before, goal attacks who can defend are crucial. Anei te kaikuru, te Kōkiri Tarawhiti anō, ka whakahokia kei waho, ki te kaipoihau. Ara, ka whakamatu ia tērā rerenga tākoro. He piro mā rātou, ka whiwhi piro. She'll finish off that play with a goal. Ai, ki te ai, mauri o mai te whaiwawao I tāna pere ki ringa. She brought the whistle up, was about to call a held ball, but that doesn't matter because Woodford House have the ball now. What can they do with it? We've seen that skill displayed a few times, mostly by mid-quarters, the skill of tapping the ball slightly to progress further down the court. That's a nice feed there into the goal shooter, and fantastic defence there from the goal defence. Te pau tarawhiti, the goal defence, mai tāna kaha I te MāORI from her strong defensive effort over the shot. It's a replay ball, and here come Wairarapa College. See, she was just caught standing still, waiting for the ball. She needs to take her feet. Just continue to take her feet to the ball. Good availability there from the goal attack. Here come Wairarapa. Strong take there. And a good shooter-to-shooter play. Good offload there. Ka whakamatuia, she'll finish that off. Ka whiwhipiro ia mo tāna kareti ko Wairarapa College now. Up by 1. Outstanding defensive effort there from the goal defence for Wairarapa. They're transitioning really quickly. Te tere haere o tā rātou huringa ki te mahi ārai, te mahi kuru, aroha mai. Fantastic transition there from Wairarapa, but they'll lose the ball in the centre circle. Kia kina whakaaro karie to kei roto I te porowhita. I don't think she was fully in the circle. It's a very interesting ruling. Certainly up for interpretation. Engari, kei reira tētahi piro anō. Wairarapa up by 3, but Woodford House score another, and they'll bring the margin back. Great dodge there from the goal attack. Hei whakatata ia. Hei te wā I peke ia. Kia pai te koro mō te mahi kuru. Just obstructed there during the jump for the ball to deflect the shot. Here come Wairarapa. They're just finding that backspace and pocket ball so easily, and the shooters for Wairarapa as well. Very mobile, very smart, making good decisions. Fantastic defensive effort, but Woodford House will get it back. That's it. Okay, that's Hutt there. Tei kai tākoro ki te wāhi rahu, just I think the wing defence just started to run into the circle there. Engari, ara tētahi piro anō. Ko eke tātou kei roto I te wāhanga whakamitinga. Te hawhi tuarua o tēnei wāhanga. We've entered the last half of this quarter. And Wairarapa again scoring a point for their side. Anea Woodford House. Can she finish it? Ara te tahi tūrapa kaha mai te pau ārai. The goalkeeper getting a good rebound there for her side. I've touched on this throughout the last few days, but it's important to bring the ball up and release it from your chest or higher, say above your head, but in particular those release points of a pass are important in terms of clearing the hands. Ka whiwhikuru a Wairarapa. Ara tētahi piro anō, te konei a Woodford House. It's a beautiful feed there, found her easily. Engari, whakatata ia. She's called for obstruction. Too close on the shot. And she finishes. Ara, he piro ano mō Woodford House. Engari, ka haere mai Wairarapa. Ko te karanga ka haere tonu te rerenga tākoro. The play will continue. The defenders for Woodford House doing a good job at double teaming the goal shoot, making the goal attack have to do some work and just decide how she's going to navigate that passage of play, but she does so successfully. She rewards her side with another point. They've been really dominant the shooting end. In fact, the Wairarapa team have had a really good start this match. Ko pā te karanga, ara te tai penara mō Woodford House. E ruanga meneti e toi ana i te whānau tata tātou ki te meneti whakamatunga. We're nearly in the last minute, just 90 seconds to go. She finds her mid-quarter in the pocket. Really impressed with this goal attack, in fact, for Wairarapa. Accurate shooter, good with the ball in hand, and makes really good decisions, able to put her mid-quarters into good space. This is the last day of this competition, e te whānau. She finds her goal shooter nicely. Ka kimi here, ia i tana kaikuru. Anea Woodford House. Kia rātou te kōwhiringa. They have an opportunity, and that's a good triangle play. Again, she pops forward the goal shooter. That's fantastic work. And a beautiful finish. That was a really good jump and high pressure shot there. Credit to the goalkeeper for Wairarapa. Centred as well to get the ball away. And that's a great pass to clear the mess. She does a good in and out, and she gets the ball right under the hoop. Ka whiwhikuru ia no, ka whiwhipiro. She'll get a point for her side. Te kauhekona e toi ana i te whānau. They'll need to score this quickly. And she comes up with the intercept. Ko tērā te pere whakamatunga o tēnei kēmu. Ko Wairarapa, te kaumārua ngā piro kia Wairarapa, ki te rima ki Woodford House. Reira i te whānau. Anei, te wāhanga tuarua mō tēnei kēmu. Kei ka mauria mai te poro a te kai wāwāo. Ara, te tangi a te pere tuatahi, nā reira. Ka tīmata tātou, ka Wairarapa. Te pōro i nai nei, pai rau atu te mahi kia haere whakamua o te paiho engari. Ka hoki tātou ki tēnei taha o te koti anei Woodford House. We head back down this end. Woodford House with the turnover. Reira. Ka hurihia ia ki te pau. Ka whakatata ia. She turns to the post and she'll work herself closer, and that is a fantastic deflection and block of the shot from the goalkeeper for Wairarapa. This Wairarapa defensive end have been a real force to be reckoned with. They've certainly made it difficult. That's a lovely feed there again from the goal attack for Wairarapa. She's really impressed me with the opening quarter and starting strong there with a nice accurate feed into her goal shooter. Anei Woodford House. Ka whakoki rātou ka wahu I te porowheta. She'll work the ball back out. Wharawa atu te rā mahi mai te koke te tarawhiti kia haere whakamua ki te poro. She does a good job at becoming available by just popping forward to the ball, and her goal shooter will reward her with a point. And they Woodford House on the transition now. Rasa tahi piro anō mō Woodford House. Ka kawe rātou te poro. And te mahi ārai anō o Wairarapa. There's the defensive work of Wairarapa again disrupting the play. There's a nice feed in there from the wing attack. Wairarapa now ahead by 8. They'll get the centre pass. Penara mō Wairarapa. Tā rātou tere haere hoki o te rerenga tākaro. Nice quick transition there for a nice fast passage of play to get the ball into the circle. They'll convert it. Te kaumaremanga piro I nānei ki te whetū. 15 points to Wairarapa and 7 to Woodford House. Just not able to come forward to the ball there. Goalkeeper does a good job at denying her that cut to the ball. Ka mahia ia te mahi anō. She jumps the shot yet again. Wairarapa now will go back out and they'll find their shooter nicely. Ka whiwhiturapa ia, she'll get the rebound again and she'll put it back. Taking their tally, pushing the margin out to 10. Te kau ngā piro te rerekētanga ka wanganui nei teammate rua. 10 points the difference now between these two teams, and make that 11. This goal attack has been so impressive. Such a beautiful shot as well, but here come Woodford House. What can they make of this play? Hairawa tūtera mai Wairarapa. See, and I'll say it again, the passes, of course, need to be, you know, in netball literature, shall we say. Ideally, they should be released not from the hip, but from the chest. Nothing lower unless it's a feed. And ara, te mahi o te kai ārai no Woodford House. There's the hard work of the Woodford House goalkeeper. But the goalkeeper for Wairarapa will respond. Nei ngā tinihanga o ngā kaitakoro mō Woodford House. Kawe wareware e te whānau he maha ngā kēmu e tākaro ana e nei tīma. Katoa kei konei ki tēnei whakataitai. This is a lot of netball to play in the space of 5 days. So I'd expect there are some tired bodies, and understandably so. I don't think I've played a tournament in a very long time, at least this many netball games. No reira, pairawa te kite, it's still really good to see that the quality is still of a good standard. Woodford House on the attack now. He needs someone available. Ka whakatata ia. Ka whakamatu ia. So she'll finish that shot off, and Woodford House will get the ball back again. Te kau ngā piro, te rerekētanga tonu, still 10 points the difference, and Wairarapa get the ball back now. She was close to that, the goal defence for Woodford House. We are still 2 minutes away from the ending of this quarter, from the finish of this quarter, and there she is again. Tana kaha hoki, relentless there from the goalkeeper. She didn't stop until she'd gotten the ball in her hands. Again, just miscommunication. Really important to stay on 2 feet. Such beautiful shooting techniques from these 2 shooters for Wairarapa. Anea Woodford House, that's a good passage of play there from the Woodford House team, and they will get a point. Good 3-foot mark there from the goal defence. Unfortunately, it gets called for an obstruction. Good hands there, and another nice finish for Wairarapa. Ka whakapai ia, she tidies up. And that's Te Penara. Ka whiwhi ia te kōwhiringa kia tuku piro. She'll get another opportunity to shoot, and she does so successfully. Here come Wairarapa. Anea Woodford House. Rua te kaumarima he kone toi ana mō tēnei kēmu. Ka whiwhi ia I te tūrapa. Nei te pōka pū ka whiua ia ki te kaikuru, ka whakamatu ia. Rua he kona ko tāmai tātou ki te whakamatunga o tērā wāhanga. Rua te kaumarua ngā piro ki Wairarapa, te kaumatahi ki Woodford House. Ko hoki mai ngā tīmei rua. Two teams back out on court ready to start the second half. 10 points the difference between these two sides. With much anticipation, kei te tatari rātou. Just waiting on court there. Reira, kua tīmasa tātou te wāhanga te hawhi tuarua o tēnei kēmu. We've started the second half of this match. Anei a Wairarapa, engari mai te mahi ārai o Woodford House. Anei a Woodford House. Ka rātou whiwhi timatanga. Tere haere hoki tērā rerenga tākoro. Ka whakamatu ia, ka whiwhi piro mō tāna tīma. Te kaunga toru ngā piro ki Woodford House. Te kaunga piro te rerekētanga. Ka wanganui e nei tīma. 10 goals still the difference between these two sides. And they are Wairarapa College. Here's Wairarapa College now. They'll convert that goal. Nice baseline cut there from the goal shooter for Woodford House. They'll convert that goal. Ka mautonu te poro a Wairarapa. They'll finish nicely and find their goal shoot in the back. Ara, he penara kararo I te pau. Penalty shot inside the circle for Woodford House. Ka whakamatu ia, beautiful shooting there. They've started well, Woodford House. I must say it has been a really consistent match between both of these sides in terms of the display of skills that we're seeing. Ka whakahokia ia I te poro kei wahoa. Here come Woodford House now. They'll want to convert this goal. And she finds her shooter nicely. Engari, te tangi, te karanga o te kaiwawao. Te toru hekona, she says it's 3 seconds. It's a held ball. Wairarapa were on the charge, and now Woodford House get the ball back. Ka whakamatu ia I tērā rerenga tākoro. Beautiful shooting there from the goal attack for Woodford House. Ara, te tahi kai tākaro hau, eke ki te poti. Anea Woodford House. Engari Kuera, Momo Hapa, those are the sort of errors that have contributed to this 8-point lead that Wairarapa have. Just those uncharacteristic errors, simple errors as well. Pass placement and securing the ball. And there you have that beautiful shot technique of the goal shoot from Wairarapa. Anea Woodford House. Ka pitaia ki te pūporo. Tarata Kaikuru. Ka haere tonu. It's a high work rate there from the goal shoot. And the goal attack finishes nicely. I think she's found her flow. And she puts another beautiful shot away. Again, I'm loving the sighting of the open space here from the Wairarapa goal attack. She's putting her mid-quarters into really good space, and I haven't seen that so often here in the competition over the last few days. Just that use of and ability to swing the ball across court and still make it land. Engari, Anea Woodford House. Ara, te mahi arai. Ara, te tahi piro anō mo Woodford House securing another goal. And we're seeing a number of changes throughout this game. Again, as I say, this is the last day. And some girls will be playing up to 10 games of netball in the space of 5 days, I believe, which is a huge ask. I don't think I could do that anymore. So, equally impressive to still be displaying such quality skills, particularly on the last day of the competition. Nā reira, kei Woodford House te poro I nānei. Ko te pātai atu, tā rātou kaikuru mo te poro kei runga. She's asking for the ball to be thrown up to her. And once again disrupted by the defensive end, the defensive circle of Wairarapa. Engari ka kamihia. Ka kamihia rātou I ngā kaikuru o Woodford. Woodford House find their shooters. That quick play there, quick turning. Fantastic drive and a beautiful finish once again. Loving the connection between these two shooters in the Wairarapa shooting circle. That's a good stop there from the goalkeeper for Wairarapa. Ai, whatia, kei roto te wāhi rāhui. She just went offside, and they'll get an opportunity to create something of this ball. And ka pāia I te poro. Perate ki te tai tūrapa, engari ka noho I ngā ringaringa o Wairarapa. It'll lay in the hands of Wairarapa. Wairarapa here now with another opportunity to score and push the buffer back out to 10 goals. Beautiful pass there and fantastic drive from the wing attack. I feel like I haven't spoken much to the Wairarapa midcourt, but they have been holding this attacking end together, say they are the glue, and just doing their jobs really well, always being available, cutting to the right space. Parau atu, pera tūrapa mai te pauarai o no Wairarapa, and here she is again, the wing attack available. Love to see her possession rate, and she finds her goal attack with a nicely placed feed. Oh, that's fantastic. Pairau atu tērā, mai te kōkiri tarawhiti, I mau ia I whakahoki e te poro ki tana kaikeru, ko tahi te ringa anake with one hand, she returns the ball with a quick shooter to shooter play. Ka Wairarapa te poro anō, tori tika hekona kei te toi. 30 seconds left, Wairarapa with the ball now. They got the ball down very quickly. Katuku, te kōkiri tarawhiti ki te pau, ka whiwhi piro anō. Ara, te tangi o te pere whakamatinga mō te wāhanga sua toru nei. Tore te kaumārua ngā piro ki Wairarapa, rua te kau ki Woodford House. Both sides have been impressive today. And we have 1 quarter left to go. Ko tahi te wāhanga I toi ana mō tēnei ke muri te whānau. Ko tai mai tātou ki te wāhanga whakamatinga o tēnei Kiwi te whānau, we have arrived to the last moments, the last quarter of this match. Wairarapa College up by 12. Tore te kaumārua ngā piro. Rua te kau ki Woodford House, 20 to Woodford House. Ara, he piro mō Woodford House. Ka Wairarapa te poro e nai nei. I thought that was good defensive pressure there, but unlucky it is a penalty. But Wairarapa will find their goal shooter on the front space and she finishes well. I don't think they've missed yet, so far. And a Woodford House and a beautiful, nice long-range shot there from the goal attack. Just a little bit too much on that, but she'll keep it alive, and she does so successfully. Another strong take there from the goal attack. Waki Meneke Whakamaria told she needs to move back. Another beautiful shot there, she finishes nicely. Here come Woodford House. Good defensive pressure there from Wairarapa. great jump there, but an even better finish from the goal attack for Woodford House. She's made a really big difference here, and there's another turnover. Just a replay ball there. Tera te karanga mai te kaiwawa, tera te hapa. Again, does such a great job at clearing the mess and getting that ball moving down court with ease. The goal defence for Wairarapa. Ka whakapai ia. Te pokapu I tera rerenga, I tera whiu. Fantastic defensive effort there. She gets again. Mai te whana, e ki te au ia amorangi, ka te maure mai e taku kawhi. Ka reira te tahi piro anō. Hairawa atu tera mahi mai te kōkiri tarawhiti. Great work from the goal attack for Woodford House. 4 minutes just about gone, and Wairarapa again, fantastic. Just so exciting to watch this goal attack. Thoroughly enjoyed watching her craft and her accuracy in the goal attack position. She's both a playmaker and she brings those skills. Also has a bit of flair and an accurate shooter and great ball skills. It's a beautiful feed there. Ka whakapai te kaikuru, she'll tidy up that slight fumble and finish off with another beautiful shot. Both of these shooters have been shooting so well, and the Woodford House shooters have also increased their accuracy, I would say, in this last half. Ara te tai pero anō mō Woodford House, ka whakamate rawa. They'll finish the job. Again, beautiful play there. Beautiful effort there, and she is rewarded with the ball. Ka whiwhi ia I te poro, ara kia rātou ngā kōwhiringa. I nai, good availability there from the wing defence. I'm unsure what that call was. A contact. I'm unsure, but here they go again. Woodford House, they'll get the ball back. He penara. Reira, ka whiwhi piro ia. Kairawa atu te mahi mai te kaikuru. Anō, ka tātātai te kite ngā tinihanga mō nei kai tākoro mō Woodford House. We'll see more changes here. Hairawa atu te mahi ārai, mai ngā kai ārai o Wairarapa. Toru meneti e toi ana ara tatahi piro anō, piro a tāhua piwari rānei mō Wairarapa. It's another beautiful goal for Wairarapa. And here we have Woodford House on the attack, and she finds her shooter cutting the baseline with a lovely feed as well, accurately and perfectly placed. Ara te mahi arai o Woodford House. It's a beautiful intercept there, especially at wing defence. They always, the players running those really awkward, difficult lines in order to get intercepts. It's not always easy running a curved line to get a gain, so that was impressive. Ara te tei piro anō te ātaahua hoki. Another beautiful shot. Te kaumatore te rerekētanga o ngā piro mo nei tīma. 13 goals so far, the difference between these two teams, and make that 12. Hanei a Wairarapa finds her goal shooter nicely. It's a strong take as well. She finishes. Anei a Woodford House. Parau atu te mahi arai no Wairarapa. Anei a Wairarapa e nai nei. Ka rata ngā kōwhiringa. Toresiko here, kona koutou toi, 30 seconds left in this fourth quarter between Wairarapa and Woodford House. Ara mai te kaha o te mahi arai o Woodford House, ka whawhi rātou te poro. Whakahoki kei waho i te porokita. Ka whawhi tūrapa te pautarapati mō Wairarapa. Ara te tangi whakamatinga o te tangipire. Whakamatinga mo tēnei kēmau. Katoa Wairarapa whātika matahi ngā piro ki rua te kaumāwaru o Woodford House. Tēnā rā tātou katoa e mātakitaki ana ki te kāinga. Ko tāmai tātou ki te whakamatinga o tērā kēmau.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay, guys, price to sell. You've got past as well. Going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once. Going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Who is Israel Adesanya? He's the middleweight champion of the world. I go Pete.
Don't want to boast, but we do lead the way in a lot of areas.
When they hit the stage, it's like, wow.
Yeah, that was a bit controversial back in the day.
I'm an addict, but I didn't think it would be this hard.
Kind of a bit funny when people say to me, oh, what are the boys up to? And I'm like, oh, hang on, I'll just get out my phone and have a look.
How do we do something that we think we've lost, but maybe we haven't?
There's always going to be times when I'm tempted.
Natural history all around, you just can't avoid stepping on it.
Just thought it was a man's job.
I would go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
It's better to be a warrior in a garden than to be a gardener in a war.
This is the future.
It's hard to explain the feeling walking in the footsteps of your ancestors.
The Matariki season of Paki Pūmika Aotearoa ki MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Mōre nei te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki Fly Palmy, wharehā kina kina o Fly Palmy. He runga I te koti tatahi ko manukura rawa ko Scots College. I tākarona ko tēnei te semi-final. Ka te noho ki te tā o Amorangi Malastala I tēnei rā, mōrena.
Mōrena ki a koe e hoa.
Nā reira, ki te tatari māua o ngā ingoa ngā kaitako, mō nei tīma, ngā koe mahi a manukura.
Ai.
Nā reira, anei ngā kaitako mō manukura, ko Anna Ruben Payne, Ashley Hape, Ataresi Adams, Caitlin Rose Ramika, Hina Purotu Huati, Cora Castles, Longpole Muffy, Maddie Zimmerman, Maya Manuel, Neve Matthews, Riley Cribb, Timaya Sweetman, ko tā rātou kaiwhakahaere ko Renee Mātoi.
Ara ko Renee Mātoi, tētahi toki I roto I te tūranga o te tuku uhanga. She was a smart goal attack, the coach for Manukura. Ara ka tahuria ki tātou ki tēnei atu kapa, katahi anō tātou ka tatari. Mō ngā ingoa mō Scots College, Ali Baracla, Ariana Maida Cowan, Ruby Lopati, Zoe Jacob, Frances Jane, Michaela Umanga Edmonds, Kate Garlick, Neva Gardiner, Destiny Aleka, Danny Tangoai, Ivana Marie Thompson Laulu, and ko tā rātou kaiwhakahaere ko Ngarama Olsen, ko ia te kaiwhakahaere mo te ine nao, he kaia ko Tino Rawi ia, ara ko tā tira atu kaia ko Elizabeth Bessie Manu. Team manager Sarah Garlick, anei ngā tima e whakarite ana mō tēnei kemu, he kemu tino miharo tēnei. It's a bit of a top of the table clash for this pool.
Top of the table clash, something we love. We love to see it. Ara, ka tā mātou ki roho ka pangi o ngā pere ngā kaitaka ko. Me noho ana ka konei ka roto I tēnei wharehā kina koe ki ngā tīma ki koti.
2 seconds.
Atahi anō ka tatari mātou mō te poro, ka maumai te kaua wao. Okay, Scots College te poro timatanga. Te mihi aro mai manukura. Koe wareware te whānau, I tēnei te rā whakamatunga o tēnei whakataitai, ko tākoro I nei tīma. Kia tata ki te tekau kēmu. They have played nearly 10 games. What is a big ask, if you ask me.
Ai, tika tau. Tūrapa pai tērā mai te tuku uhanga. Great rebound there from the goal attack. Good route to follow his shots.
Ara, he pā, he pienara. My Scots College. Anei a manukura I ngā nei. Ko te mihi a rātou I te kaikuru. Engari, he pienara kei roto I te parakitaka. Whiwhi ko whiringa kuru, a manukura, a whakamatu I te rā reninga tākaro should finish that play off nicely. Tira, te mahi mai manukura, great defensive work there from manukura. Again, just putting a lot of pressure on Scots College here.
Ahua ua mō te kapa o Scots College ki te uru atu ki tērā hauturu. Quite difficult for Scots College to get the ball down, however they get the ball back. It's really important that there's a bit more movement. Can't be static asking for the ball. Nō reira, me tere tā rātou, me pai ake ngā nekihanga I roto I tērā pito o te kōti. Maka tino tapeti tērā Great long feed there into the goal shooter from Scots College and does well to successfully convert the second goal of this match.
Pai rau atu te rerenga tākaro mai a kai arai o Kaukuru aroha mai o Manukura. Great change of direction there from Manukura, and they do a really good job at getting available. Te whiua puto, tera te karanga mai te kaiwawa, short pass there. Anea Scots College.
Māmanoa ki te kimi i te kuru uhanga mai te kapa o Scots College nera e wa. It's easy to cite where the goal shooter is from Scots College.
It's a good time. I haere au ki etahi o rātou prakatei mo Scots College. I went to one of their practices and this is one of the things that they were working on. I also worked with the shooters in just creating space. But their mid-court have really nice feeding skills. He rerekē era momo āhuatanga o te feed me te whiu. The differences is very intricate between pass and a feed. There's like subtle differences and I think that they've got them.
O tēnā pēr kei te he tino rawe o rātou pekina, ko koe te take pēr?
Pēr. Mena katoa rātou. Ka whiwhi au i tētahi tohu hoki. If they win, we'll like it in middle as well.
Anā he piro anō ki a Scots College. Kei raro a Manukura e putu ana i rito i tēnei wahanga o te kēmu. Engari kare kore ka kitea e tātou pēr i a rātou e hiki ana i tā rātou kēmu.
Ahakoa e toru ngā piro te rerekētanga. Just because the difference, well, just because the margin is 4, I still feel like Manukura are the sort of team who can come back.
Ai, tika tau. It's only the first quarter nera e hoa. There's, 3 and a bit quarters left, so can't count them out early in this game. Anything can happen towards the end of the game, so just got to keep plugging away at it.
They're really strong, the Scots College defensive circle. Ara, te tahi penara kei roto i te porowheta. Anei te kaikuru, ka whakararangi ia, ka whakamatu ia. It's a beautiful shot, she lines it up, she finishes. Scots College now with the centre pass. Ara, ngā kai tākuro i uma. Their back runners doing a good job there at setting up their attacking end. And I think Kaukuru ka whiwhi tūrapa a Manukura. Te kaha o ngā kai arai, te whiwhi tērā tūrapa ne.
Ai, te tino pūkinga pai tērā mō ngā kai arai. It's a great skill for defenders to have when they get a rebound.
Ara, ka whiwhi kuru, ka whiwhi piro. Anei, Scots College, ngā kaikuru. Whakararangi ia. Ara, te tahi tūrapa anō. Me ata haere rātou. Manukura need to take their time and make good decisions here to convert.
Ara ka whakatata ake te pauro ki roto i te porowhita, ka whiua ki waho te tuki uhanga. Ngari kare ia e hehi ana ki te whanga i te pauro mai reira. Ara, ka whakararangi ia i te pauro. Ki te kaura ara tētahi kaura tino rawe ko tēnā. Such a beautiful shot there from the goal attack from Manukura, turning with confidence.
Anei Scots College in 9-8. Engari, ko te karanga, he koi, so the call is a step. E toru ngā piro Te rerekiatanga, ka wanganui nei tīma. 3 points separating these two sides, but again, we see ka kite tātou te tahi hapa anō, we see another error, which is very costly. Those are those crucial moments that Manukura need to take advantage of. Engari kei reira, he hikoi, pera te karanga, another step. So as I said before, this is where Manukura need to convert.
Tika tāwe hoa. And I guess it's a high-pressured game, and you know, both sides are really gunning for that win. So it's really important from both sides to have that composure and not forcing the ball, just taking their time and working it to circle edge.
Tika tau. I can also sense you can already see the change in sort of, not necessarily the atmosphere, but the energy on the court. And oftentimes I feel like you can see when the pressure is coming on and consecutive errors start to occur. Would you agree?
Yeah, I agree. And, you know, with the spectators, you know, supporters adding that 8-player vibe to the court, it does really make a difference to the game as well. So, and as you can see there straight away, Manukura get the ball back.
The Scots College defensive circle, ngā kaiarai no Scots College. They're making it really hard for Manukura to convert. Anei Manukura e nai, kia rātou te pōro. Ka whakahoki ia, ki te rārangi, she'll go back to the line. Ka kumihia.
Ara te pauro, wai mari e whiwhi te puku i te pauro i kohea e ia. Ara ka hoki whakamuri te pauro, aore he nui ngā kōwhiringa mo te paihau tiki ki roto i te rohe keo. Not many options for the wing attack, however, Scots College thought that they had the ball in that moment.
Paira atu tērā te mahi mai. Te pau tarawhiti no Scots College.
And you can just see the physicality between these two sides. You know, the defenders are really getting up, making life hard for the shooters in Manukura.
Ai, tika tau ki au nei ka mohio rawa hoki mena ka tau rawa kei muri i ngā kaikuru. Ka re rātou i hiahia te tuku piro mai tērā wāhanga o te porowheta. They're not looking to shoot from so far out, so Scots College did a really good job at pushing them out. Engari e te whānau, kua tai mai tātai ki te mutunga o te wāhanga tuatahi e ono ngā piro ki Scots College, e rima ki Manukura.
Koe haere tukiti, he kēmu kei o mātou ringa. Don't go too far, te whānau, we've got a good game in our hands. 6-all between Scots College and Manukura College.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki te timatanga o te hauwha tuarua, te wāhanga tuarua o tēnei kēmu. Kei ki ngā tīma ki te kōti, ara ka tatari mātou mō te kaiwawa kia mauria mai te pōro. Manukura, kia manukura, te whiu suatahi, kia tumata I tēnei hauwha.
Pai te rere o te pauro, I roto I te ruhe keo. The ball got down into the Manukura shooting circle very nicely, playing with a lot of confidence coming out of the first quarter. Ara ka tāpiri anō he piro kia Manukura.
It's a nice try there from the goalkeeper for Manukura, Parawatu Tana. Mahi arai, in an attempt to get that ball in the backspace. Engari, anai a Manukura. Ka rātou ngā kōwhiringa e nai. That's just that, those simple judgments of not forcing the ball between two defenders there.
Ai, tika tau. And if you're not confident to feed the ball through the, in between two defenders, it's always good to look elsewhere. If there's two people on that ball, there's someone else free. So just got to work the ball around, and yeah, something will open up. Nā te kaitākaro mai te kapa o Scots College, e tū mai ana mo tana kapa, te kuri uhanga, goal shooter from Scots College, standing very tall. Great asset at the back.
Pai rau atu tērā te mahi ārai nā te pau ārai no Scots College.
And a pinpoint pass there from the goal attack to the goal shooter from Scots College. Does well to hold her ground. Second time lucky. Ara ka whiwhia no a Scots College I te paoro. Great footwork there by the goal attack. Did well to change direction. And there she is, lining up her shot.
Pai rau atu tērā te mahi mai Scots College. Thought that the wing attack made a good judgment in sending the ball to the top of the circle to feed into the goal attack for Scots College, and they'll get the ball again. Pai rau atu tērā, good offload there from the goal attack, quick thinking. Ka whiwhi rātou te poro anō ko Scots College.
Ara he hapa ki te kapa o Scots College, ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o St. Mary's. St. Mary's get possession of the ball. Engari ka puta atu I te pai, na Scots College te pauro I naine.
We can just see there, just need to find a bit more court balance. The Scots College team, I felt like they're all running on top of each other, all towards the ball. There's no harm in creating space for yourself using the opposite side of the court. Ara, te tai hapa anō. These are the sort of areas that will let Manukura back into the game. But you have to make good judgment and good decisions when feeding the ball into the Manukura shooting circle, because with this defensive duo, it's very difficult. He mahi iwa tērā mō Manukura.
Ai tika. Ara he maka porokita tērā. Ai. Ara ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Manukura I nainei. Whitinga piro ki a rātou, te kaumarua ki a Scots College.
Karia he te whiua te poro kei roto ki ngā kaukuru. Ai, tika he koi ki te autera mai taku turu. Just those small costly errors like stepping, replay ball, breaking, those are the real frustrating errors, because they're the ones that are within your control. And so that's what's costing Manukura at the moment. He ono ngā piro te rerekētanga, ka wanganui ēnei teima, 6 goals the difference now.
Ara, ka puta te pauro I te pai, ma Scots College e whiu ai te pauro ki roto I nānei. Ma ka porowhita pai tērā mai te kapa o Scots College, great circulage feed.
Kari e tae te kumia te hopua I tērā tūrapa. Just a little bit of tussle on the outside of the circle.
You can see the fierce competition between these two sides. And you can see some new players entering the court, bringing a bit of impact.
Ka tae au te rongo I ngā kaitautoko e noho ana ke konei kei roto I te whare no Manukara. I can hear the supporters and perhaps students and teachers from Manukara here supporting their school. Pass only being the call inside the circle.
E hoa, ko te aho nei, ko Jamie Meno tira te kaiwa wao. He kawira tawhito ia mai te kura o Tutua. Used to be Tutua, but now it's Hutt. Do you see her in the luxury me hoa? Ai, kai tākaro rawe ia I awawa.
Ai, ka mohi au. I te wai timatau, I te tākaro ki tēnei whakataitai, he kaiwa wā hoki ia, mō kukemu. Engari ka maumahara o iaia, I haere ia ki Amnau, te poitarawhiti, te whakataitai poitarawhiti Māori.
Ai. I ka rua ki te raki.
Ki te raki, ai. Pai rawa, they're just monstering them at the moment.
Quick transition there, and the goal attack does well to sweep the top of the circle, coming out of nowhere.
The atmosphere here at Te Whānau is quite electric. I can hear the stands beneath me. You can hear a lot of stomping and things like that. It almost sounds like an ANZ game, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of passion here and a lot on the line. Of course, this is the semi-final for the A-grade playoff. Ka whakararangi ia. He kōwhiringa anō kia whiwhi piro. Ka whakamatu ia, she'll finish that off and she'll get another point for Manukara. Manukara down by 7 now.
Māwai e kohi e te pauro ana ma Scots College. Scots College pick up the loose ball there and it gets into the goalkeeper's hands. Engari he hapa mo te hipoi. E hoa tēnei mea te hapa mo te hipoi. E tino, e hoa whakaro e pāna ki tērā āhuatanga ki tēnei tama.
Oh, he kia nei koeranga mea moha ne. Like, I ngā wai tākaro koe I kia au I mui tēnei hoki. I said just before, it's an interesting interpretation. I myself have been called for stepping for things that I didn't think were, for moments where I didn't think I was stepping, but in terms of the impact it has on a match, especially when it's a close game in a situation like this, semi-final netball, finals netball, they're the most frustrating and costly because they're the things that are within your control. And such as breaks, breaking, stepping, replay balls almost in that same whānau. Engari, stepping is definitely one of those things where, say in ANZ, if we step, it's almost like, are we really still stepping whānau? Are we still doing this?
As the saying goes, coach killers, nera e hoa. And as our assistant coach Kim would say to us, you don't want to give the ball to the other team. They've got to really work hard for it. So those are some of the things that we need to remember. You know, you don't want to just give the ball over to the other team. They have to really work hard for it. So that changes the momentum in the game. Ara, te kuru mutunga ere, kāre I uru atu ki roto I te kaura, te kaumatahinga piro kia manipura o Scots College kei runga te kauma itu ngā piro kia rātou. We've come towards half-time in this match, 17 points to Scots College, 11 points to Manukura.
Nau mai hoki mai te whānau ki te hawhe tuarua, te hawhe whakamutunga o tēnei kemu. Anei te wāhanga tuatoru. Koe ki ngā tīma ki te koti mahanga kaitautoko e mā takitaki ana I tēnei kemu. Ngā tauira, ngā kaiako no Manukura hoki. Ara, ka tīmata tātai kia Scots College te Koro tuatahi o tēnei wāhanga, Scots College starting with the ball here. And Manukura get an intercept. Tata rātou ki Pera rārangi ki te taha, te wāhi rāhui. They're just passing to each other so closely to the line, the outside line, that every receive is pressured.
Ara, te karanga o te kawa wao. E ki ana mo te hikoi. Ara, ka tapiri anō he piro ki te kapa o Manukura. Te kaumarua ngā piro kia rātou. I roto I tēnei wāhanga tuatoru o tēnei kemu.
Arawa te tera riringa tākoro, kare e taia te mutu, kare no I haere ngā kauara kei roto I te porowhitu. Kia mahia te mahi o te poro, the defenders didn't even bother to go in while she was shooting. So I would assume that, to me, that tells me that they are confident. Ara, te tahi hikoi anō, I kitea I tera hoki, just it's very subtle, but it is a step. But an easy fix nonetheless. particularly because these teams are already heading through to nationals. But once you get to nationals, then you start playing the schools beyond this region. That's one of those skills that you do need to tidy up on in order to compete with other schools and fresh competition.
Ai, tika tawe hoa. Ara, kaya manukura te pauri i nai. Ka uru atu ki roto i tērā hautoru. Ka tae koe te kite i ēnei kaitakaro, te goal keep me te goal shoot. E pakanga ana ki raro i te kaura. You can see the tight battle between the goal shoot and goalkeeper. It's quite physical. As you could imagine, heading into finals day.
Ai, ko pakanga te kupu tika. Pakanga is the right word to be using. It's very physical in the circle between the Manukura shooters and the Scots College defenders. Ara, ka tātā te kite te whānau, ka se noho rātou ki te tahi hawhi o te poti anake. They're sitting in one half. There was that passage of attacking play took place in one half of the circle, and that's where the Scots run into trouble, and they opened it up by having a mid-quarter swing to the other side, the open side.
Ara, he maka taitai rawe tērā, mai te tuki uhanga ki te kuru uhanga. Great shooter-to-shooter connection there between the goal attack and the goal shooter from Scots College. Ara, kaya manukura te pauro i nainai. Engari ka hurihia te pauro ki te kapa o Scots College. Great turnover there from the centre of Scots College. And a beautiful feed once again from the goal attack to the goal shoot. And as you can see there, the connections, the touches, it goes a long way. Nera e hoa.
Ai, tika, especially in these moments when the game is so close, and especially as shooters, that's the one thing. If you can fall back on one of your teammates, especially if you're a goal shooter, it's your goal attack, and if you're a goal attack, it's your goal shooter. Heoi, ko hurihia te poro nā reira kia manukura te poro e nainei. Kore au i whakamarama te rereketanga o tā tātou hiro. I wasn't aware of the scoreline, but there are only 4 points separating these two sides, and we still have another quarter to go. So it's anyone's game here, and he mahanga hapa hoki ki Scots College. Scots College making quite a few errors, and Manukura converts.
And as you can see, substitutions being made from both sides. Players coming on the court to bring some impact, perhaps.
And again, we can see they're literally all playing on one side of the court. I've just watched. And bear in mind, whānau, I have a bird's eye view right now. And I could run shuttles on the other half of this court. There is no one there. All of them are on one side of the court, and I feel like they just need to make the most of the entire space in the goal third. Engari, ka hoki whakamuri rātou.
Just like you said before, the importance of utilising the whole third. I guess when it's quite tense, we sort of revert to playing the short game. But in hindsight, we need to use the whole court. So then we're not bringing our defenders in the mix as well. So maybe in this next quarter, we'll see more players spreading out.
Tika tau. Just caught with their heads down, I think, the Manukura defensive circle, but the goal attack for Scots College does well to offload. Anaya Manukura e nainei, driving hard. Oh, that's stunning. Love to see it.
Razzle-dazzle. Yeah.
Razzle-dazzle. Adding that to the papakapu. E te whānau, razzle-dazzle. Get that. Ara, te tai pero anō mo Manukura. Kei Konei, Scots College, what can they make of this? Manukura with a crucial turnover, 3 points down. Puringa Piro, I whakawātia I nei sema engari. Ara, e ra momo hapa anō. There are those certain, again, when it comes to stepping as well, it's the responsibility of the passer to put their receiver in good space and not in an awkward receiving position. We see it sometimes in ANZ when you do receive an awkward pass, oftentimes they're just flicking the ball off, only having landed on 1 foot. So this will be important for Scots College. Ka whawhira o te koro.
And as you can see there, well, just a quick transition. And, you know, even at ANZ level, we're told to change the timing, especially on a turnover. We don't have to go down the court 100 miles an hour. Yes, there are times we can take advantage of the play, but, you know, as you saw there, Scots College were hooning it down the court and then the ball gets turned over. So it's really important just to land the pass, go from there.
I will say I did see that step. I'm not too sure if it was, to be fair, controversial being the commentator, Nea Kawaio, but I did see the stepping beforehand and I did agree, and that that call there, I feel like it was debatable. Heoi, ka whiwhi piro Manukura.
I'd like to see this goal shooter from Manukura just holding her space a bit more. She's got awesome movement, but I think because the goalkeeper is having a fly at things, she just needs to find her and hold her up to present a back space. Well, would you agree with that?
Tika tera, especially because they need to have a secure, somebody strong, reliable in terms of making sure that there's a release point for the Manukura midcourt. Ara, te tahi, that's crucial. Mai te mahi arai o Manukura, and these, they're getting ball and they're just not rewarding themselves, and Scots College are a punishing team. They'll make sure that they convert. Again, ka tātātou te kite te whānau. Paira watu tera mai Manukura, te kōkiri tarawhiti. She gets a gain for her side. It's important to not rush this here. Again, like you said, Amo, in regards to holding that space clearly so that they have an option, I feel like that was the perfect opportunity to do so. She'll shoot it. I feel like that was one of those crucial decisions. They had two defenders out and they could have put the goal shooter underneath the post just to secure that point. Nō reira I te whānau kua tā mai tātou ki te wāhanga whakamutinga mō tērā hauwhātua toru. Rua te kau ngā piro ki anei teima e rua, 20 goals each, 20 goals apiece. This is a very exciting match at the whānau. Kaue wehe, don't go away. We have an exciting 10 minutes ahead of us to decide who will be going into the grand final for the Lower North Island secondary schools. Nau mai hoki mai e te whānau. Ki Te wahanga whakamutunga o tēnei kēmu. Rua te kaunga piro. 20 points each for both of these sides, and it is a very intense atmosphere here. That's why we love this sport. Pera te take he pau ai tēnei hakinakina kia tātou katoa e te motu. The teams have come onto the court now, and we have Manukara starting with the ball. Ka Manukara te poro tuatahi kia timata I tēnei hauwha tuawha whakamutunga rānei. Ka hoki ia ki te rārangi, engari. Ka hoki mai tātou ki te porowhita. Ara, it's what you said just before, I'm all about creating that space, especially in those crucial moments when, again, there we have it, not being available and being a release point for your midcourt is one of those things that will kind of interfere with the flow and momentum of the game.
Nā koera tētahi mea tino whakahirahira e hoa. Me kaua e tatari mo te paoro, me neke kia kaua ngā kai ārai e taia te tūkito taha. So what I just said there to whānau, it's really important that we create movement, not being stagnant, because if we are waiting for the ball into space, it's really waiting for the ball, the defender can pick any intercepts. So we've got to make sure that we're presenting a front option.
Ai, te katau. Anei a Manukura, ka whakararangi ia. Ki te poro ki te pau, she'll line the shot up. Ka whiwhi ia, ki pōwhiringa anō, she'll get another chance. Ara, tētahi piro mō Manukura, ka tēnihanga hoki tēnei, ka tēni ngā kautākaro.
And as you can see in the signage there, E Te Whānau, it's really important that we acknowledge our sponsors, Apollo Projects, Caltex, Bailey's, Carbon Farming, for supporting this winter tournament week, and especially Whakaata Māori for bringing this live stream to you. Without them, this tournament wouldn't be what it is today. So, e mihi kawana tēnei kia koutou Whakaata Māori, o tira e ra atu o no kai tautoko.
Ai, tika tira, me tuku mihi māua, kia rata, ngā kautautoko o tēnei whakatātai. Ka Manukura te poro e nai nei. Oh. Very debatable here, I would say. Tata tera ki te toru hekona, I thought that was going to be a held ball, if anything. I thought the contest from Scots College was relatively clean, and again, oh, that's a beautiful take there. Ara, te pā, te penara.
Wing attack does well to retrieve the ball and swing it to the top of the circle, to the centre. Ara, ka whakararangi te tuki uhanga I te koura. Ara, ka whakipiro anō a Scots College.
Oh, mai rawa te tērā.
Oh.
Bit of show and go.
Show and go. Macaulay Culkin, home alone in the circle. Ara, ka huri te kauro kia Scots College.
It's a good take there from the Scots College wing attack. Good hands there as well from the goal attack for Scots. She offloads it. Oh, unlucky there. Tataia ki te whiwhi tūrapa, she nearly got the rebound and kept it alive. There's a good opening there for Manukura coming through the middle. I felt that. Parts in on
I felt like I had to brace myself watching that, yeah.
I did. I literally did. And my knees hurt from seeing that. We're precious cargo, Te whānau.
Yeah. Engari, ka hurihia anō te pauro ki te kapa o Manukura. Manukura get the penalty pass just inside the circle. And this, once this goal's converted, it will be a tie. Ara, he beautiful shot there, high pressure shot too by the goal attack, and they get the next centre pass Manukura.
Whāmeneti, tori te kauhekona e toi ana. Ko tahi te piro. Ka wainga nui e nei tīma, te rerekētanga hoki. Oh! Aroha mai, te whānau. He live reactions here. That's the suspense in the air, okay? Oh, we. As I said, whānau, we're all tied up, okay? So I'm validating my reactions. But this is a very intense match. Perhaps a slight confusion there. Oh, whoa.
Me atahare, he hapa ki te kapa o Manukura. Ara te hia mai e nei kai tākaro ki te tono i te pauro. You can see the eagerness that these players have to send the ball down.
Ka whakatau ia. Ka whakatau e tērā rerenga tākaro te tōkiri tarawhiti o Scots College. Engari, ka whiwhi rātou te pōro me ātahaere. Anō, he te whānau, ko e ranga momo mea, engari kei kona Scots College. They're really calm and smart with the ball, Scots. And I feel like they have prevailed in pressured situations. Wow. And with simplicity comes another point. Scots up by 2 now.
And we always talk about the top 2 inches neta e hoa in high pressured situations. You know, it's really important that we just, you know, the first priority is to get ball in hand and just keep working the ball down. Don't worry about 2 phases ahead. We just need to keep playing the ball down the court. And I feel that there are moments where Manukura have an opportunity to level the score, but sort of like it's thinking too far ahead. And like then they scored that goal, they're only 1 behind.
Oh, we. Ara era hapa anō. Those are just those crucial errors that can be quite costly. Yet again, stepping. Koeranga momo mea, in these critical moments, you have to go back to basics. Nā reira, kei a Scots College, ngā pōwhiringa i nai nei, ka hoki e ki te rārangi. She calmly goes back to the line. And that's a beautiful feed there. The Scots will secure it.
So, Ehua, please explain to the wider audience MāORI ki atu ki ngā kaima takitaki pia, mehe mea rite katoa ngā piro I roto I tēnei kēmu kāhatia.
Well, mena I mohi o ngā tere o tēnei whakataitai ko lawa no, pena kataia te ki atu ki a koe. If I actually knew what the program was in terms of how they operate post-match, but I would assume they'd want a winner, so Amorangi has just asked me if it is all tied up. Usually there would be an extra time period, but I'm unsure if they go back on just a points differential system, a points differentiating system. But Manukura are down by 2. They'll need to score this, and they'll also need to get the ball back. Maha atu te tangi o te pere. There's a lot of whistle happening down this end. Manukara down by 1, they need to get a break. Ara pātinana, with the karanga with the pātinana. Scots don't need to rush this, they just need to hold on to the ball.
And it's really important in these crucial moments to stay really disciplined.
Aye, it's a go. I would be turning on the Oscar-nominated performance right about now and just walking about with the ball if I was in this situation, which in fact you and I have both done, MāORI.
Aye, we're not wrong there.
Ara, te mutinga o tēnei kēmu e te whānau. Ko tua, ko Wikitoria, Scots College, ko tahi te piro anake te rerekētanga, ka wangi nei teima e rua. Nā reira, kei te haere Scots College ki te kēmu whakamutinga. Scots College coming out of this game victorious and will be heading to the grand final. And if I got that wrong, then I'll double check later, but that's my understanding. And Manukara falling short just slightly, although I would say that there was a lot of opportunity for both sides, especially Manukara, to capitalise and to put more points on the board. Would you agree?
Yes, well, I totally agree with you. It could have been anyone's game, and you know, we're up here in the commentators box and we were literally at the edge of our seats. I don't know about you watching the live stream, but it was an awesome display of netball here in Te Papaioia, Palmerston North, at the Royal North Island Secondary Schools Tournament. 27 points to Scots College, 26 points to Manukara College. And as you can see there in the highlights, E Te Whānau, some beautiful display of netball here between the two sides. And as you can see there, the beautiful long feed from the transverse line straight into the goal shooter. Equally the same between the shooters of Scots College. Goal shooter here from Scots College, really standing up and towering over.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey, sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high, so the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land.
We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Pause 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Please start play.
No, we're running around with the trainer. I guess you didn't wake up, right? Basketball! Yeah, honestly. Basketball!
I do one that made you what? Bring the bruising out.
What, like my knees? Like my knees?
It's a tablet or a spray on your tongue. It just brings
Oh, we
out.
lose?
It's amazing stuff. It's a natural thing. 6'7" is my better. 6'7". Hey, why am I
I'm on 80. We're so interlinked every time. I'm always like a few either behind you or behind you. Oh, I could What does she normally? No, I know. I'm already said. Oh no, but like, what's the school? I asked. Don't write. Stop writing.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like at this dairy dryer. The cladding on the building that houses the dairy dryer needed to be replaced. So they called us up. First, we inspected the cladding. The cost implications of shutting the dryer down were huge, particularly from the loss of production, which is much higher than the actual reclad costs. So we came together as a team. We said, why don't we replace the cladding while the dryer is still operational? No one had ever done that before, which meant working with the client on hygiene requirements. We wrapped the dryer in 2 layers to create a hygiene envelope, while the old panels were removed and the new ones installed, all while the dryer continued to work. By thinking outside the square and working as a team, the project was completed with no disruption to production, and it was a world first. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
This isn't an ad about four-wheel drives. It's about knowing the place, as well as the locals.
You found the place. That's a good start. Built by my great-grandfather 20 years ago.
And go! Just fill up at a participating Caltex, stack your pump discounts, and you could collect more savings on your next visit. Oh, there's another one. I'm getting quite good at this. Filling and saving. Feels good.
Global warming is incredibly serious. We need to cut emissions, but we need to also absorb carbon out of the atmosphere. Growing trees is the only tool we have in the toolbox for taking carbon out of the atmosphere that we can do at scale. Pinus radiata takes carbon out of the atmosphere at about 5 to 10 times the rate of native planting. And so what New Zealand Carbon Farming are doing is planting the Pinus radiata to absorb the carbon, and then they're transitioning that forest into native forests so that we get the biodiversity benefit.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
My dad, he wanted somewhere so for all the whānau that were out streets, had somewhere to come home to, and they could call it their own. And so hence the journey of Takahanga Marae began.
Oh, why are you ruining it for, Joe? Hurry up, come back here.
No, just because you're not tall enough to get on the top.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
nei whakataitai o te Lower North Island Secondary Schools tūnamana. A ko amorangi malisala tēnei, e mihi atu ana kia kauta katoa i tōku nei taha te toki i roto i te tūranga o te tuki uhanga a Tiana Meturau. Tēnā koe e hoa?
Tēnā koe, pēhea.
Oh, kei te pai, kei te ora tonu. No reira, me tika ka mihi kia whakata Māori mo tā rata kaha tautoko i tēnei whakataitai. Big shout out to Whakata Māori for live streaming this tournament here at Fly Palmy Arena in Palmerston North, Te Papaioia. And as you can see here, Mana College and St. Peter's Palmy are prepping for the B grade final. A nei ngā kaitākaro mō te kapa o St. Peter's Palmy, Tessa Amy, Madison Gilbert, Alyssa Harmy, Ella Marlowe, Anna Matafahi, Charlotte Matafahi, Charlotte Quigan, aroha mai, if I don't pronounce that right, Adelaide Triggs, Louisa Vaipulu, Maya Watchman, Tessa Yates, Keisha Tudia, ara ko tā rātou kai whakahaere Kim Wistron, and assistant coach Jan McLeod. Team manager is Nikki Hunter. Ka tukuna te raka ki a koe Tiana mau pēr e whakaingoa i te kapa o St. Peter's o Mana College, aroha mai.
Tēnā koe, anei te tīma ngā kaitākaro mō Mana College ko Gia Bishop, Millie Crawford, Patience Edmonds, Salem Edmonds, Kahukura Ellison, Maya Harding, Millian Keelan, Jalia Laumua, Alexi McCormick, Adelaide Marshall Sopwanga, Nevaeh Skukovic, and Rania Wineta. Ko tā rātou kaitākaro ko ngā Huia Madden.
Nei ngā kaitākaro e eke ana ki runga i te papatākaro. And here we see both guys getting ready for the BGO finals here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament here in Palmerston North. Tore tika hea kona e toi ana kia timata ai te kēmu nei. And as you can see there, all the girls amping, ready to get up for this finals. It's going to be an exciting match.
I also am curious to know if the winner of this game gets put into A grade next year.
Oh, you'd think, Ehoa. So, the game underway between Mana College and St. Peter's. He maka tawhiti tērā mai i te kapa o Mana College. Ara, ka tuki a Mana College i te piro tuatahi no tā rātou kapa.
Yes, I got it, don't worry. Oh, yes, pick up.
E hoa ki o whakaro, āhua o rite ngā kara o tēnei tīma ne.
Ai, tika tau. Yes, these dresses are actually confusing me a little bit. I'm having to squint looking and trying to put some focus on who has possession. I can confirm, however, I can confirm that Mana have, well, they have possession.
And apologies to the live streamers. I thought that Mana College had scored the first into pass. However, the ball travels down the court. St. Peter's with possession of the ball. Rā, ka huri hea te kauro ki te kapa o Mana College.
Ko te rerekētanga ki nei tīma ko tā rātou more bibs e moana. The only one actually differentiating the two sides is through their bibs, which is still Anaya St. Peter's. He piro mo St. Peter's. Ka mana te poro e nai. Mana have the ball. Ara tētahi piro mō mana. Here we have good contest there between Mana and St. Peter's College. Mana will come up with the turnover.
Ara he pātena nā ki te kapa o St. Peter's College. And a long bounce pass there by Mana College. They can't get the ball in easily in that passage of play. So the ball gets turned over. St. Peter's have the ball. Wha ngā piro ki te kapa o Mana College, e rua nake ngā piro kia St. Peter's. Haka ko tēnei te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Tata katoa ngā piro, e rua ngā piro e wehi ana I enei kapa e rua.
Tarato ata haere hoki, St. Peter's. They're not going to rush the ball in. Ka rātou te tei whiu anō. They'll have another pass. That's a nice presentation there from the goal attack.
Ka whiu te kaikuru I te pauro ki te rarangi. Just in that instance here, where the placement of the pass into the goal shed, it could have been just a little bit away from the defender. If we pass the ball in between the defender and the shooter, that gives the defender an opportunity to have a go. So it's really important as a feeder to place the ball into space. However, St. Peter's still convert that goal. And the ball gets tipped away. A little bit overcooked on that one. Now St. Peter's get another opportunity to take the ball down the board.
You can see there a zone from Mana College. I've seen a few zones here over the past few days, that structure of defence. Ara tētahi whiuroa.
Ara e hoa me hoki atu ki o kōrero e pāana ki te zone. He tino pūkinga tērā nera ki te whakaki I ngā wāhi e wate ana. The zone is a good strategy, I guess, to fill in the space nera e hoa.
He mea ahua rereke hoki mō tēnei taumata pia hoki. Kia nei, ko tērā etahi o ngā mahi ārai, pairawa atu ki Aotearoa. This is a defensive strategy that New Zealanders are really good at, and so it's been nice to see the application from different teams throughout the region.
And it's even a strategy that's normally applied even in ANZ level or Silver Ferns level. So to see those sort of skill sets being applied here at the Lower North Islands tournament is pretty exciting to see.
Yeah, definitely. Ara tētahi piro anō mō Mana College. Kia St. Peter's te poro e nai kia tuku. St. Peter's with the ball here and a quick transition into the circle. No one coming forward, no one in a shooting position at the moment, and just that placement of the pass.
Ka haere whakamuri a Mana College. Kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa kei mua i te aroaro, no reira ka he maka whiu ki te kapa o Mana College, engari he pātinana ki te kapa o St. Peter's High School. Ara tētahi kuru whiu, ana ka whiwhi piro anō a Mana College. Nā rātou anō te pauro.
Anei a mana. They've got shooter exit there, the goal attack making herself available. And a nice pop forward there from the goal shooter.
Great skills there by the goal shooter, just using her body to work herself closer to the hoop. I guess it's really important to get the defenders off, get it to the middies and just work yourself in.
Anea St. Peter's. He penara.
Anā he piro anō mo te kapa o St. Peter's College. Another point there by St. Peter's College. Less than 1 minute remaining in this first quarter.
Pātina nā ka reira.
Ara te hau ko tino rawe ko tērā mai I te kapa o St. Peter's College. Well-timed intercept there from the goal defender from St. Peter's College, and they get the ball down court very quickly. Ara tētahi maka porowhita rawe ko tērā. Great circulage feed there from St. Peter's College, and they get the next centre pass.
Te kau here kona kei se toi, they've got 10 seconds to score this. Ara te hapa.
Anā, ko tai tātou ki te mutunga o tēnei wahanga tuatahi. And as you can see there on the screen, some handshakes going on by Mana College. 9 points to Mana College and 5 points to St. Peter's High School. Mana College taking the lead going into this second quarter. And as you can see in the screen there, ko te ahona ko keo paratatira I hoa. Mana College.
Ai, tika, kia kena whakaaro ko tērā tāna o pia ka tākoro tāna kōtiro karatui tēnei tīma. I think the goal shoot might actually be her daughter. And if so, I actually used to look after her like a little bit, even though I think I'm only a few years older. Can I just preface, okay? Just a few years older. Let's make that very clear before everyone starts jumping to conclusions. Yeah, and she's actually got a really nice shot as well, and I think she's quite smart.
Ki te hunga kāre e mohio ana ki tēnei wahine Gail Parata. He kaya ko tawhito ia mo te kapa Manuataki Central Pulse. Anō hoki ko ia hoki tētahi national selector mo te kapa Rarauhi Hiriwa. Gail Parata, national selector for the Silver Ferns, ex-Pulse netball coach, has a wealth of knowledge. Mana College are very fortunate to have a coach like her. It may explain why Mana College are in the lead in this game for the B grade finals. And as you can see there, whānau, I am super glad there are bibs on. Makes a real difference, especially here from the commentating box. And we are underway for this second quarter here in the B grade finals. Ara, kaya Mana College te pauru I nai nei. Ka whakahoki ki te wahi e tika ana. Kaore he nui ngā kōwhiringa kei mua I te aroaro o te puku. Not many options available there for the centre.
Good shooter-to-shooter play there for Mana College. Ka whakararinga ia. Tāhua tērā piro, ka whiwhi piro. Te kaukuru mō Mana College.
Ara he ho taitai kia St. Peter's, kia Mana College, switching call there on the wing defender. And she puts her hands up, acknowledges it. Ara te tahi haukoti ki te kapa o Mana College. Engari, ka kohia e St. Peter's i te pauro. And a great baseline cut there. And that's also one of your skill sets, Nera Ewa. You're really good at cutting a baseline. What do you make of this goal attack here in St. Peter's College?
I think she's really crafty. I also think when you are doing, it's also quite difficult. I mean, getting the ball in the baseline, especially within that middle to short range, is ideal, and it's probably one of the easiest places to shoot from. So being able to create that space for yourself, and you need to have the speed and the smarts and knowing when to take on that space. So it's good to see.
Ai te katau. And the goal shooter from Mana College opts to get a bit closer. However, gets the throw in. Ra, ka puta te kaikuru i te porowhita, kei aia te pauro i nainei. Oh, and as you can see, there's a little bit of hustle and bustle there in the circle. What do you make of the physicality in this match?
Let's just say, because I did see that, there's a lot of passion. Engari, I'll just say there's some passion in this game. Karea e se tahi he kōrero mō tērā. But definitely there's a bit of heat and tension. And as I said earlier, I believe the winner of this match will go up into the A grade. So certainly the stakes are high.
And this might be the pinnacle event in some girls' netball career, Nera Ewa. It is the B grade final. There is opportunity for one of these two sides to make it into the A grade. So there's a lot of, I guess, passion, as you mentioned earlier, because, there's only one spot between these two sides to go up into the A grade if they win this game.
Hi, Hetika. And this is a really, in terms of high school netball, this is literally one of the most important netball events in the netball schooling calendar. I remember playing in this tournament against St. Mary's, and we lost and I cried. So let me just tell you the level of passion that is in this competition.
Ara, ka whiwhi piro, St. Peter's i nā nei, engari ko te āhua nei, ka tine i ētahi tūranga ki runga i te papatakaro, substitutions being made on this court. Now go back to your kōrero hoa, just about how this is an important event on the netball calendar for secondary schools netball. I remember playing down at this tournament at Nationals held here in Palmerston North, where we lost to you by 1 point. So I cry myself to sleep every night thinking of that moment, and I know that it's just the nature of our sport, Nera Ewa. Fiercely competitive.
I was actually just thinking about that match. Amorangi and I were in the back courts earlier, and that was where Wellington East Girls College won in extra time against St. Kennigan's. So, and you feel everything, regardless of the difference in levels. There's, in regards to secondary school netball, ANZ, all of those sorts of pathways, this is like the World Cup, it's whānau. This is Commonwealth Games stuff.
The pinnacle events of this of these girls' netball careers. So it's pretty cool to be here today in Palmerston North, spectating the up-and-coming talent. And as you can see there, St. Peter's get the throw-in.
Anei St. Peter's, kei te tiro ia kei roto i te porowhita kuru, ka kamihia ia i te kai kuru. She finds the goal shooter, and that's a lovely shot there for St. Peter's. Ara te tahi piro anō.
Ara na St. Peter's anō te pauro. Slowly clawing back the margin.
Tore merese kei te toi mō tēnei wahanga te wahanga tuarua. It's a good contest there from Mana College. Engari he penara, no reira ka tuku ia ki te pau, ka whiwhi piro ia mō St. Peter's. E whanga piro kei wanga I enei tīmei rua. 4 points the difference.
I thought that St. Peter's already had that centre pass, the last centre pass. However, the umpire just in front of us, near us in the commentating box, instructs that Stacey's pass. However, game still goes on. Ara he maka tino roa tēnā, engari ka whakahokia ki te kapa o Mana College. It was a long pass, however, Mana College pick up the crumbs. Ara he maka porowhita pai tērā. Great circulage feed there from the centre to the goal shooter. And as you can see, the high fives, the physical touch between the Mana College side.
Haere watu tērā nā Mana, anei St. Peter's. Ko te penara te tūranga tata. Obstruction call on the outside, and again under the post, so she'll offload it. Kei te kaikuru te poro e nānei, ka whakamatu ia. She'll finish that off and bring the margin back to 4 for St. Peter's College. Anei a Mana ka timata I tēnei rerenga tākoro.
Mana College still in the lead in this game, 14-9 against St. Peter's. Centre threads the ball to the goal shooter. Araka whiwhi kuru anō te tuki, te kai kuru mō Mana College. Ngari ka huria kia St. Peter's I Nainei. Ka haere whakamuri te puku. As you can see there, Mana College are applying a bit of pressure, having hands over every catch, every pass. Nā ka puta te waiwai o te kai kuru o St. Peter's College ki waho. Pai te haere o te pauro ki roto I te rohe keo. Ara, tētahi kuru rawe ko tērā. Great three-quarter attack there by Mana College. They do well to successfully convert that turnover and they get the next centre pass. He ho taitai to St. Peter's College. Obstruction call there. On high taitai, I don't know, not high taitai. St. Peter's College. Ara, ko pai te wai a tātou mō tēnei wahanga tuarua mō tēnei kēmu. Tikama ono ngā piro kia Mana College, te kau ngā piro kia St. Peter's College. Mana College still in the lead at half-time, 16 points to 10.
Be ready at 1:30 because we're leaving to go to the court at 1:35. 1:30. not going home today. I'm meant to be playing. Yeah, Mum. I can't even see your face. Mum. Yeah, no, I was just like, to go look and take. Is it female? Oh yeah. So literally, top two, this curtain's down. Oh wait, the top two. Wait, so is it first second or is it first and second? Yeah,
Nei ngā kaitākaro e whakarere ana i a rata anō, kia timata ai I tēnei wahanga tōtori mō tēnei kimu. We are now in the third quarter of the B grade finals here at the Lower North Islands Secondary Schools Tournament. Ara, ka whiwhi anō, St. Peter's College I te tahi kuri whiu, ara ka uru atu ki roto I te kaura. Wai Maria te tuki uhanga I hopu kina e ia I te pauro. Good hands there by the goal attack and does well to pull that ball in.
Anei St. Peter's College. Ka rata te poro e nei. Ka whakararangi te kōkiri tarawhiti ki te pau. Ka whiwhi piro ia, nō reira, te kauma tahinga piro ki St. Peter's. Anei Mana College. Engari ka whiwhi te pau arai te poro. Ka rongo atu tātou ki ngā kai tautoko. Engari, kōkina whakaro he tīma anō tēnei, pia no te wāhi o rite o St. Peter's o pia ko Mana. Engari, nā rātou te tautoko kia whakakahi te mahi ārai.
Ara, ka puta atu te goal shooter I te porowhita, engari ka haukotia te pauro e Mana College. Mana College do well to come through with the intercept. And they're looking at getting the ball down. Great elevation there from the goal shooter. But can she finish it? Looks to offload. Goal attack picks up the ball and a beautiful finish on that shot. Bit of flick of the wrist action there by the goal attack. Rā ka hoki whakamuri a Mana College ki te rārangi, ka uru atu ki roto I te rohe keo. Engari, ka whiwhi tūrapa te kai kuru o Mana College. Goal shooter got up and got the rebound and did well to pull that ball in and score the goal.
She had really good timing as well for that rebound. And I feel like she got up pretty high too.
It's actually sort of plucked the ball out of the air in that one, Ihoa. It's really important for particularly shooters to follow their rebounds. Probably something that I don't do too often, and I probably should.
That's why I'm there, Ihoa. I've got you. Ka raro I te pai.
Ara, ka kohia e Mana College I te pauro. Ara, ka hoki whakamuri a Mana College. Engari, ka mea mai te kaibabau, he hoa taitai and obstruction has been called. And good shooter-to-shooter play there between the Mana College shooters. And nei e tahi kaitākaro hau e whakaki ana I ngā tūranga ki runga I te koti. And as we see here, Te Whānau, some new subs have come on the court. Might inject and bring something different.
Anei St. Peter's, ka whiwhi piro. Taratau kaha, o taratau pere haere o te rarerenga. Quick transition from them, but I'd say this is an even quicker transition from Mana College. Anei te kaikuru. Whakamatu ia. Anei St. Peter's in Ainei.
Ara he maka few mō te kapa o St. Peter's. Penalty pass there from for St. Peter's College. And some strong hands over the ball. Gets called for obstruction just out of the circle, Mana College. Ana he piro ki te kapa o St. Peter's College. Rima ngā piro e wehe ana I ēnei kapa e rua. 5 points the difference between these two sides. Engari he pātinana ki te kapa o St. Peter's College. Ara, kaya St. Peter's te Pauro I Nainei. And a beautiful front cut there from the goal shooter from St. Peter's. Ara, ka whiwhi Mana College te Pauro I Nainei. Engari katahi anō te hau ko te tino rawe ko pēra. Beautiful intercept there from the goal attack from St. Peter's. Great skill to have where goal attacks get back onto the fence.
Parau atu te mahi ārai no Mana, o Mana College, aroha mai.
Thread the needle through that one, the centre from St. Peter's College. However, doesn't do well to pull the ball in on that one, so they get back onto defence, St. Peter's College.
Anei Mana. Beautiful baseline cut there from the goal attack, and they will convert that.
And here we see some rolling subs there for Mana College. E ono ngā piro te rerekeiatanga kai Wainganui I ēnei kapa. 6 points the difference between Mana College and St. Peter's College. St. Peter's College still have an opportunity to close the gap. Aroha mai e hoa.
Absolutely. Ono ngā piro. I kikoe e ono ngā piro e whaka te rerekeiatanga aroha mai. And we still have another quarter to go. It's fun. I'm not too sure if anyone's really sure what just happened, but I'm about 90% sure that the Mana College players just ran into each other. Ka reira te pēnara o Mana.
Ko tahi miniti e toi ana ki roto I tēnei wahanga tōturu. Me tēnei ke muingere he kuru tino miharo tērā mai I te tuki uhanga mai I Mana College. Great shot there by the goal attack from Mana College. Has been putting up some great shots here in the B finals in Palmerston North.
Definitely, I agree. And their goal shooter as well. I feel like they've both been really solid and reliable.
Ana, ko puta te kaikuru I te porowhita. Will she do it? Engari ka
That was a nice move from her.
To step it in and work herself in nera ewa. Ara, ko tai tātou ki te mutunga o te wahanga tuatori mo tēnei ki mu. Rua tekau mā whanga piro kia Mana College, te kauma iwa ngā piro kia St. Peter's Palmy. And here are the results for the third quarter. 24 points to Mana College, 19 points to St. Peter's Palmy. Nau mai hoki mai ki te hauwha mutunga mo tēnei ki mu. Welcome to the last quarter of this game here in Palmerston North in the B grade finals between Mana College and St. Peter's College. And St. Peter's get first attempt at goal. And a beautiful follow through there from the goal shooter in St. Peter's College. And a great step aside shot there. Great work from the goal shooter to score that over towering defenders.
Anaya, St. Peter's. He penara, he tera te karanga o te kaiwawa.
Rima ngā piro, kei wainganui I ēnei kapa. 5 points the difference now here between Mana College and St. Peter's College. If the shot gets converted, the margin is only 4 points between these two sides. Ara ka whiti piro te tuki uhanga mai te kapa o St. Peter's College. Goal attack puts up a crucial goal to close the margin for St. Peter's College. A good shooter to shooter pass there between the Mana College shooting circle. Ara ka whiti kuriwhiu te kaitākaro mai te kapa o Mana College, ara ka whiti piro anō ia.
Ara te mahi ara I nā mana, aroha mai.
Great intercept there from the wing defender and a bullet pass going down the core, and just look at the speed, Ihua, from Mana College. It seems like it's like they've got telepathy. They know exactly where to run, where to let the ball go.
Telepathy is a great word. It's almost like they just seem very in tune with each other, and I also feel like the Mana shooter rotation is also really good, and they have a good understanding of each other. And as I say that, the ball goes out. So my theory isn't quite
You might have
proven.
jinxed that too soon.
However, I definitely did. Okay, for the record, Etifano, if you've just tuned in, this Mana shooting circle have been very consistent and very fluid. But in saying that, also the St. Peter's shooting circle, I feel like have been quite impressive too. Boom.
As you can see there, the goal shooter from Mana College comes over for the tip, goes offside. And a great ball there from the goalie to the centre. As you can see there, there's no front drive there, but the centre comes to the rescue. And a great baseline cut there from St. Peter's. Engari, he kahuri hea te pauro ki te kapa o Mana College, ko te ahua nei kāre te kaiara te kaikuru e whakai ana. Ara, he tūrapa pai tērā mo te kapa o St. Peter's College. Great rebound there from St. Peter's College, and they get the next centre pass.
And they are St. Peter's. Tawhiwhi Piro. Reira, ka Mana College te horo I nāna kia timata.
Rima Piro te rerekētanga kei Wainganui I ēnei kapa. 5 points the difference between these two sides, with just over 5 minutes remaining in this last quarter. Anything can happen in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I also feel like because we are heading into that crucial period, the ending, the final few minutes, that it's getting a little bit scrappy and a little bit more physical. And here we see the zone again. And proves to be successful.
Ara te tahi haukoti rawe tērā mai I te kapa o Mana College. Tā rātou kaha hoki ki te ārai me te whakaki I ngā ango ki runga I te kōti. A great zone there by Mana College, and they come away with it. However, what is the umpire going to call on that one? Was that on purpose? Unsure, but Mana College still get another attempt at goal. And a great call by the umpire. There's an awesome rebound from St. Peter's Palmerston. And if they score this pass, the margin is only 3, so they just need to slowly work the ball in. 3 minutes is still a very long time. Wai Maria mo tērā karanga. Lucky for that call. And St. Peter's get another opportunity to have another centre pass. Like, you know, you've been in situations where it's high stake games. What are your thoughts about, what are some of your words of advice for those who are at this level to find a way to be composed?
My words of advice, probably to just embrace it and try and remain focused on the moment at hand and not so much fixate about something that hasn't even happened yet. You know, I think in those moments you start to think, what if we lose? What if I do this? But it's all an illusion until the present moment comes. Wait, not getting deep on the commentary.
But I think it's also awesome for these girls to listen to. If they go back and watch this, just the importance of how to cope under pressure. And because, as you can see on the scoreboard, there's only 2 points in it. And 2 minutes is still a very long time. So it's pretty much anyone's game up until the final whistle. Isn't that, do you think that's right?
Tika, I think in these moments as well is when you lose your cool the most in terms of the frustration starts to come out. You're probably incredibly tired by this point in the game. And this is probably these two teams, this is probably their 9th, 10th game. So I think of course, you're going to be tired. But it's just, you could literally walk the ball down if you wanted to, especially if you're the team in the lead. And I think the only difference here between, of course, games that we would play Amor and Lower North is that there's no 2 point zone. So essentially, it's equal opportunity and you're both in control of the possession and whatever happens next, if you know what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean, because every game is a crucial game, especially here at the Lower North Islands tournament, especially in the B grade finals. And as you can see there, St. Peter's get another attempt at goal, and they close the margin, only one behind Mana College. The deficit was at 8 at that point in the game, and anything can happen in this last minute. Mana College have possession of the ball. They just need to control the game. Do you play around with it, or do you go to post? What would you do? And you can do exactly that. Mana College push the lead out by 2 points. I feel like I'm at, pinnacle event like the World Cup here in Palmerston North. I don't know about you, but I'm at the edge of my seat. St. Peter's.
I literally am. I'm like, oh my gosh, I've gone mute. I'm so fixated on the game. Okay, I need to remember the job at hand for me is to commentate. I'm back. I've been revived. I was just watching I wasn't even thinking about my job right now. Oh. Okay.
6 seconds to go.
Sorry.
Ooh, please. Oh, as you can see, we are just so nervous on the sideline, and it will look like it will go into extra time in this quarter. Maybe, maybe not. Another penalty shot.
I can't watch.
Big moment for the goal attack here at Mana College. Goal shoot. Has possession of the ball to win the game. And a beautiful shot from the goal shooter in Mana College. I don't know about you, but the timing on the live stream is a bit out of whack. So for us as commentators, we have no idea how long is left in this match. But all I know is that St. Peter's need to get the ball inside the circle. Goal shooter comes through the middle, and she steps in to get a bit closer, and she scores! As you can tell in my voice, I am so excited for this game. We love a tight match like this.
They need to get the ball in. Oh, Aroha to find out.
Do you shoot it? Oh, fall short. The ball gets turned over. St. Peter's College with possession of the ball. They need to get down the court and Hail Mary.
Is this it? Oh my gosh.
Again. Draw between these two sides. Is it a draw?
Oh. And a
crucial shot.
Oh, I don't know why.
St. Peter's get another go at shot. Oh my goodness, Etefano. I'm sorry, you might need to turn your volume down because it seems like are we going
Sorry if the sound's distorted, Fano. I'm quite confused about the timing here. I don't know if it's the extra time. I don't know if the quarter's up. Is it first to get up by 2? It is!
Oh. And now there you have it, Etefano. Mana College take away the win from St. Peter's College. And as you can see, what a clutch shot there from Mana College, winning that game 30 points to 29. They led the majority of the game, but St. Peter's did very well to close the gap. And what an awesome experience here for these wahine. I'm just over the moon for both of these sides. Both teams should be proud. St. Peter's did really well to close that 8-goal margin. They fought to the very end. As you can see there, the sportsmanship between both sides. Oh, geez, Ehua, what do you make? If you were to summarize that game in one word, Ehua, what would it be?
In one word. Passion. I said that earlier as well. I feel like that defines everything that we just saw in that game. I mean, you've got some girls crying as well. The finishing shot, the clutch shot, you'll know all about that. Humble.
I don't like to toot my own horn, but it is a good feeling, I must say. And goal attack for Mana College. She probably won't be able to go to sleep after watching her highlights over and over and over and over again, because why wouldn't you when you score a crucial shot like that in the B grade finals here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Tournament? No reira, for Poitewa ia tātou mo tēnei kemu, 31 points to Mana College, 29 points to St. Peter's Palmy.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Take this for example. This wine turret doesn't look very well designed. So we called the tank manufacturer to check. We asked, why is the turret away from the side of the tank? They said, because it's always been that way. So we had to think. What if the turret was next to the catwalk? Sounds good. So that's what we did. Now the wine turret is better designed, better value, easier to use, and safer. No, I think that deserves a toast. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay, guys, twice to sell. You got past as well. Going to sell. Ladies and gentlemen,
this isn't about what we wore back in the day.
We're going to go now. Going once, going twice. No more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Sport is about more than just a game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
Who is Israel Adesanya?
He's the middleweight champion of the world. I'm gonna go Pete.
Don't want to boast, but we do lead the way in a lot of areas.
When they hit the stage, it's like, wow.
Yeah, that was a bit controversial back in the day.
I'm an addict, but I didn't think it would be this hard.
It's a bit funny when people say to me, oh, what are the boys up to? And I'm like, oh, hang on, I'll just get out my phone and have a look.
How do we do something that we think we've lost, but maybe we haven't?
There's always going to be times when I'm tempted.
Natural history all around, you just can't avoid stepping on it.
Just thought it was a man's job.
I would go back to my hotel room and I'd be broken.
It's better to be a warrior in a garden than to be a gardener in a war.
This is the future.
It's hard to explain the feeling walking in the footsteps of your ancestors.
The Matariki season of Paki Pūmika Aotearoa, ki MāORI Plus.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this privately owned swimming centre that was still in the planning stages. The owner spent 8 years trying to make the project viable, but the design was continually over budget, a design he was paying for. So he called Apollo to help, because he trusted us to deliver. We got to know the critical success factors of the business. The current building plans had lost sight of what was needed. We took a fresh approach, starting with the most important aspect of the facility, the water bodies. Then balanced the critical success factors of function, form, and cost to bring the designs in on budget. Finally, we could deliver the owner the new facility he needed. At Apollo, we understand your key success factors, put function over form if required, deliver what is needed at the highest quality, have lower operating costs, and always have very happy clients. Like this one, who was pretty stoked. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Sorry, I'll cancel that 2 minutes. Right, now on to the next part of the afternoon. Williams, Kelly Barkle, and Bree Parkinson, but this isn't really Bree Parkinson, she's on umpire. Well done to the umpires. Now I'd like to call up the winners of our B grade final today, 2025 champs, Mana College.
Sit
She played to both basketball and Thank you. Thank you, Mum. 30 seconds, please, guys. Please start play. Ashley Kate, if you could please pop up. We've got your scoop ready to play.
Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this sports facility. The client sent out their brief. And when it came to the 4 submissions, we impressed the client with a proposal that went over and above. Because we'd done things differently. We'd pulled together a team of experts, looked around the world for inspiration, and exceeded the client brief. We even brought it in on budget by reducing fees and prioritising function over form. At Apollo, we're more innovative, create specialist project teams, deliver on our promises, and build to the budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
Hey. Sport is about more than just the game. It's about going from teammates to best mates. It's the high fives and helping hands. It's learning when to back yourself or back your buddies. It's actually being excited to get out of bed early on a Saturday. Sport is about more than just the game. That's why Caltex is proud to help fuel school sports.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
At Apollo Projects, we create better outcomes because we never make any assumptions. Like this multinational company's cold store build contract. All proposals were submitted, but the costs were just too high. So the client chose Apollo to help. We sat down with the client and their consultant and had a think. We challenged them on key points. If we closed up the aisle widths to what was required by the forklifts being used and removed the ceiling to make it the roof, we'd save on materials while lowering the building. With the building now the right height and size, the walls can move away from the boundary, removing the firewall requirement, leading to a 20% reduction in cost and now coming in on budget. Now the building is right-sized, the total cost of ownership is lower, it's safer to build and maintain, and it's on budget. Apollo Projects. No assumptions, better outcomes.
Food is your medicine. If you really want good health, know where your food's coming from.
We wanted our children to grow up in the wilderness. The world needs kids like that.
Māori have always understood the best way to live on this harsh land. We can hold on to our tikaka, our practices, our traditions, and bring them into this day and age.
Get the MāORI Plus app. Download now on Google Play or the App Store with exclusive viewings and 100% ad-free.
Quite like top tier.
Watch us anywhere, anytime. Make MāORI Plus your mate and stream now.
Nā mai hoki mai e te whānau ki tātou ki whakamutinga o tēnei whakataitau ko te Lower North Island Secondary Schools. We are here for the grand final of Lower Norths, and we have Scots College versus St Mary's, bragging rights up for grabs here. And a bit of history, I believe only St Mary's and Manukura, or Tutua as they were called back then, have won this competition. Ko te ana me te whara ahau, kei te noho ki te taha o Amorangi Malisala. I'm commentating alongside one of my good friends, Amorangi Malisala. Tēnā koe.
Kia ora te sister. Very fortunate to be here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools finals. And here we've got our team list. St Mary's College from Wellington, Ella Eiffel, Olive, Pippa Cairns, Dane Whongava'a, Foi Lemana, Teiva Mauikea, Serenity Neru, Eddie Belenise, Indy Perez, Jersey Parrot, Leala Manua, Linda Rabini Patuloka, Tiara Nevulu, Aria Walker, team coach Pelissa Semu, and the team manager is Gail Saipani. Ka tukina te raka ki a koe e hoa mai pēr e pānui I te kapa o Scots College.
Tēnā koe. Nā reira, ko tēnei te tima mō Scots College, ko Ali Darako, Ariana Maide Cowan, Ruby Wabati, Zoe Jacob, Hoseas Jane, Michaela Umanga Edmonds, Kate Garlick, Nevaeh Gardner, Destiny Alika, Danny Tango'ai, and Ivana Marie Thompson-Lolu, and their coach is Ngarama Milna Olsen and Bessie Manu, and their manager is Sir Garlick. Nā reira, kua tā mai tātai ki te timata ko te kēmu. We have 30 seconds left. These teams met yesterday, and St Mary's falling short. Scots are undefeated so far throughout this competition. Kei te tatari tātou mō ngā kaiwawao e mauri mai ana te koro, anei a Scots College. Yeah, strong defence there from St Mary's. And a good effort there from the wing attack for St Mary's. Karawatu Tana Mahiarai. There she is again, involved in the play. It's a great feed into the Scots College long shooter. It's really good.
Ara, ka whiwhi he kuru whiu te kapa o St Mary's College. Engari, ka puta atu te pauro I te pai, ka tukina te pauro ki a Scots College. St Mary's weren't able to capitalise on that centre pass, so they get back onto defence.
Anei te mahi ārai o St Mary's. This is a strength of theirs, St Mary's, their defensive end. O tata pera ki te kuru hekona, nearly there, nearly held ball there. A good try there from the goalkeeper for St Mary's. Pero ngā piro e nai ki Scots College. Hara tētahi piringa mō St Mary's, ka kawe rātou te kōro. Ka te rei taha kuru, bringing it down to the shooting end. Again, these are the moments where they could make the most of and take advantage of these penalties in terms of when to take them, the speed in which they take them. How whakaro e hoa?
Ai, tika tau e hoa, you know, it is a finals, you know, the ball speed can be here, there and everywhere, but it's really important for both sides actually to just slowly break the ball down. You know, it is early days. We don't want to have any, unforced errors. And as you can see there, St. Mary's weren't able to capitalise off that. So Scots College get the ball down the court.
Anea Scots.
Ara tetahi maka tino rawe ko tera. Beautiful pass there into the goal shooter from Scots College, and has been quite impressive during this the finals day. Even in the game earlier, yeah, she was just really impressive. Solid target at the back. Ara ka huri hea no te pauro ki te kapa o Scots College. E hoa, I know that I'm not from the Wellington region. I've only been here for only a few months, but in terms of the history between, you know, for Scots College, is it true that this is their first time in the finals here at the Lower North Island Secondary School finals?
I believe that to be true, although I'm not too sure. Well, you were commentating last year's final, so unless they were in that final, then this is definitely their first. They only became a co-ed school a few years ago, traditionally an all-boys school, and so they've proven to be an impressive side. I think they have been together for a couple of years, but nonetheless, they're doing really well at this competition, undefeated.
Ara ka whiwhi piro at St. Mary's College, nā rātou anō te pauro, St. Mary's get the next centre pass.
What can St. Mary's do here with this possession? Ka hoki rātou ki te rārangi, hoki whakamiri, they'll go back to the line. That's
a hard ball there by the wing attack, but doesn't hesitate to get back up. Ko te āhua nei, he tūno ua ki te uru atu, kia uru atu te pauro ki roto I te purwhita nera e hoa. It looks like quite stressed getting that ball in, and that's probably credit to the defenders from Scots College applying that pressure. What do you think?
Ai, tika tau, koe nei ngā mea I kite ai nanahi te wā I mahi au hei kai kōrero Pākena ki ngā mō tēnei kemu I tākaro e nei te meirua I nanahi. These two teams played each other yesterday, and these were the issues or the things that could be improved, shall I say, that were, I think, were just that St. Mary's was causing them a little bit of grief. And one of the things I've noted was just the ability for the shooters to be available, especially when the mid-quarters get the ball. That's always a big responsibility for the shooters.
And that goes back to the early preparation, nera e hoa. You know, as shooters, you can see the ball coming down the court, so it's you know, us being shooters ourselves, we need to make sure that we're ready. So hopefully we can see that from St. Mary's a little bit more as the game carries on.
Ai, tika tau. Nā reira, ka reira te tahi hapa. St. Mary's have really great ball speed. And I think, obviously, the differences are that ball speed's required in order, you want to get the ball down quickly. And they don't have such a tall target in the way that Scots College do. So the differences in attacking and the way that these attacking ends approach the game are different, but still really nice to watch. Anea St. Mary's in 9-8. Here we have St. Mary's with the ball just... And that's a beautiful contest for the ball. As you can see, Stefano, the Scots College defensive circle, I've spoken about them previously, but they just do such a good job at pushing the shooters away from the post.
And I know this game is between St. Mary's College and Scots College, but if we look at the coaches, you've got Ngārama Olsen, who is the current Netball National League coach for Central Manawa. And then you've also got on the other side, Helisa Samu, who was an ex-Pulse netball coach. So you can see the wealth of experience. These girls are really fortunate to have coaches like them. And got the lots of your mother, Waimara Matau Maungu, alongside the St. Mary's side. So it's really cool that these girls get an opportunity to be coached by people like them who have a wealth of knowledge in the game.
Yeah, Sekatara, I couldn't agree more. It's a real luxury to have such a rōpū, such a group of women coaching you, especially at this level. And it's also nice to see them so passionate, see the coaches so passionate about this level too. Aroha mai te whānau mena I mātakataki ana koe ki te kāinga, ki te tasari mātou mō te papapiro, just the scoreboard to update. We're having a few difficulties there, but we will get the score to you. I believe the score is 5-3, don't quote me on that. But soon cometh te whānau, we will see the score shortly.
I took it though, and this goal attack here from St. Mary's, I felt like she was in a shooting position and looked to feed herself into a different shooting position. However, she does well to successfully convert that goal. Ara, ka whiwhi anō St. Mary's I te pauro. Kaore, he nui ngā kaitakaru e wate ana, no reira ka hoki ati te puku ki te rārangi. Mā rātou e whiwhi I te maka whiu. Get a penalty pass.
Again, just need to put that ball into a bit more space. But I do feel like these two sides, their ideas are always right. Oftentimes it doesn't work out, it's just the execution. But I do enjoy seeing their creativity come into fruition and we can see it live. Kore te kauhekona kei te toi e te whānau. Just 30 seconds left here.
Ara, ka whiwhi piro anō a Scots College.
That's a beautiful pass there from the wing attack. And she finishes. A beautiful finish.
Great shot there by St. Mary's College in the last few seconds of the game. Ara, ko tātātai ki te mitinga o te wahanga tuatahi mo tēnei kēmu. Kaore mātou I te mohi I ngā piro. We don't know what the results are, e hoa mā, but as the saying goes, the show goes on. And as you can see there in the live stream, Coach Waimara Mātou Maunu, the GOATs, giving instructions to St. Mary's on the side there.
Looking really calm. Really nice. That's nice to see. Oh. Kua pānui au I te papapiro, ke raro, ki te taha o te wāhi tākaro. I've read the scoreboard, the manual scoreboard that's near the bench officials, and we can confirm the score is 8 points to Scots College and 4 points to St. Mary's. E waringa piro ki Scots, e whā ki St. Mary's.
Ara, katai e koutou te kite I te kaiako a Ngarama Olsen e tohu ana I ona kai tākoro. He hapea etahi rautaki rereke, kataia I rātou te whakamahi I roto I tēnei wahanga tuarua. Ngarama Olsen instructing her players probably to change a few things up, giving some feedback. They are in the lead, so they need to continue this lead. However, St. Mary's are only 4 points behind. So I'm sure we will see a different outcome the second quarter. And as you can see there, Tefano, the live stream is back up. Don't stress too much. Everyone's got it all under control.
Okay, I had that wrong, Whānau. St Mary's are in the lead. Moreira.
Oh, I take that right back. I don't have my.
I redact my statement. I redact my statement e te whānau. Ara, poru he kona e maua nei te koro, no reira. Okay, St Mary's. Te kōwhiringa e nai nei. Ara, ka whara i te koro. Just a drop ball there. Yeah, just left her all by herself in the shooting circle. I think what's working for St Mary's is the constant effort to create space for themselves. I thought that was what was lacking yesterday when it came to them being available once the mid-quarters had received the ball. So that's really nice to see that they've improved on that, especially with the Scots College defensive end. It's no easy feat, and here's another intercept for St Mary's.
By the looks of it, it's 51-9 to Scots College.
I was about to say the same thing. They've just managed to pull together 40 or so points in the space of this, 2 minutes, it appears. Aroha mai te whānau will have that fixed.
I feel if that was a result, that'll be a world, like Guinness World Record for the most goals in the quarter.
Te katau e hoa. If that were the case, and I was in the Scots College team, I'd be doing reverse layups, all sorts of trick shots in this period right now. She just needs to keep her feet moving. Tata ia ki te whiwhi tūrapa, pe Pauara mō St Mary's, ka Scots te poro e nai nei. Scots with the ball now.
E hoa, I te timatanga rā I mea mai koe mo enei kai aroa mai te kapa o St Mary's. Spoke about the defensive end for St Mary's, and as you could see there, e hoa, they did a wall. Could you please just explain to the wider audience, to the live streamers, what a wall is on a centre pass defence?
So the wall, which is a defensive strategy that I think St Mary's are doing really well, a wall is basically just 3 people, your centre, your wing defence and your goal defence, defending the wing attack and goal attack, stopping them from getting the ball and essentially forcing the ball back. In the most simple terms. And I think it's proven to be quite effective, although it's the part where it gets difficult is if they manage to break the ball and they get a quick phase over into the deep second phase.
Ara, he hau ko te tino rawitera mai te kapa o Scots. Engari, ka hurihi anō te pauru ki te kapa o St Mary's College. Beautiful intercept there from the goal defender from Scots College. However, St Mary's come through with another clutch intercept.
Anei, St Mary's, ka hurihi te kōkiri tarawhiti. Oh, that's a nice cut into the pocket. Kairawa atiri tira mai St Mary's.
Ara, he pātinana ki te kapa o St Mary's ki te tuki paihau.
Oh, whoa. Where did she come from? And there we have goal defence for St Mary's. An outstanding job. Oh, and that's even better. It's nothing better than when a goal attack gets a ball. Would you agree? Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, I feel like getting an intercept is better than putting up a long range shot, because it's very rare that I get to get an intercept during the game once in a blue moon. So it's awesome to see that these Kaitakeru are really, if they lose the ball, they get straight back onto defence.
It's a good look there from the wing attack for St Mary's. 5 minutes past. We're past the halfway point here, Tefano. And here come Scots College. They're on the sideline.
As you can see there, the goal shooter from Scots. I don't know, sorry, just to cut you off there, but the goal shooter from Scots College is finding it quite difficult, and I think it's due to the goalkeeper front marking. It'd be nice to see her tee off a little bit, just so that the feeders can know who to place the ball.
Yeah, I agree, and also it's really just about solidifying the space you have in the circle, making sure you're not too close to the baseline, and being as clear as possible. In a sense, you're the last point to the puzzle, and you want to relieve pressure from your mid-quarters. That's a strong take and a beautiful finish there from St Mary's. Anei, he tinihanga mō Scots College kua tai mai he kai tākaro hau ki the tīma North Scots. A new, I believe, wing attack has come onto the court. And I'm not too sure what that was. I can tell you now, my mum is certainly expressing herself on the sideline right now. And loud and clear. And here we have Scots College on the attack now. It's a good, I thought that was going to make it, if I'm being honest.
Needed a little bit of aroha on that pass. Defender sort of got in front of the goal shooter and was able to come away with the intercept. Raka hurihia anō te pauro ki te kapa o St Mary's. Ko St Mary's kei runga I tēnā wahanga tuarua. Te kamawhanga piro ki rātou. Te waru ana ki ngā piro ki Scots College. 6 points, the margin between these two sides. Make that 7.
Tana kaha hoki te kaikuru mō St Mary's. Pare watu pera. Pare o te mohi o haha te he. Tera terare e haere kei waho ia. She went outside the ball, or the ball went outside. Oh, there's a held ball there. When I feel like, Amorangi, would you say, when you're up by 7, this is almost the margin and the sort of buffer that you have when you can either get too complacent or you can continue to push on. Kao whakaro.
And as you could just see there, St Mary's did have possession of the ball. They could have made it 8, but little errors sort of start creeping in. And like you say, you can either be complacent or you can keep pushing the margin. And I guess there's a responsibility on not just the ball carrier, but everyone around to provide some options. So it's a mindset thing. And I'm sure St Mary's will want to push this lead on because they're still up by 6. They get the next centre pass. Big splits there from the goal shooter.
And this is the first time also that I've seen the taken rule being applied. So far throughout this tournament, penalties are called and the play will continue, but the umpires are bringing the penalty back. And so it's actually quite nice to see that there's a little bit of consistency with that rule in this match. That's a nicely red ball there. Here comes St Mary's. They want to secure this, which means they need somebody to be available. As a shooter, there are those moments, wouldn't you say, Amor, when there's penalties outside and you've gotten the ball in a good shooting position and yet they tell you to take it back out? I feel like those are the most frustrating for the flow.
100%. Sort of disrupts the play, but one of the umpires, we've got to do as we're told. But 15 seconds remaining in this quarter. St Mary's only have a little bit of time to get this ball in, and will they do it?
Oh, we. Ara, e te whānau. Kua tā mai tātou ki te mutunga o te hāwhet tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Ka te tatario mō ngā piro, ko te tekau ki Scots College, ko te tekau mā uno ki St Mary's. St Mary's are up by 6. Scots College up by, no, they're not up. Sorry, Scots College have 10 points, not 51, not 51, e te whānau. Ka koe amo?
So, like I said before, tight match, 16 to St Mary's, 10 points to Scots College. And as you can see there, Coach Ngarama Olsen giving her her side, talking to in a positive way. We've all been there, we've received the other end of the stick, but this is an awesome, you can see Ngarama being very calm and collected. And when your coach is calm, then the rest of the team is calm. So I guess being behind, there are, like the game it can feel very tense, but it's nice to see Coach Ngarama just really being composed. And as you can see, the assistant coach from Scots College instructing her players and everyone on the sideline engaged, listening for the comms and the feedback. So what are your thoughts? The St Mary's side, they're really just lifting their game each quarter.
Yeah, I think they just look like they're doing a bit more work to get available. I feel like that was the only issue that I really saw with yesterday's match. And the only difference yesterday was that Scots were able to capitalise off of those errors. But I do think their defensive end are holding their own. And it's just about the attacking end for St Mary's, finding that consistency and being able to score, as opposed to losing the ball for silly errors. And controlling the tempo, I think, is really important. And as I said earlier, being up by 6 is almost, like I say, it's that period you can either get too complacent or it can instill a little bit of calmness within your team and throughout the court. Or, like I said just before, it can be that period where it's like, do we throw these crazy long balls or do we work it closer to make sure we score things 100% of the time?
And you're right, if my math serves me correctly, it's only 3 breaks and then straight back into it, Scots College. So, anything can happen going into this third quarter, I believe, between Scots College and St Mary's here at the Lower North Island Secondary School Tournament, and Scots College take the first centre pass for this third quarter.
This will also show, I think, those who have been to a Lower Norths before and have played in a grand final in a competition like this. We can see, I do believe that some of these players are quite young as well. It's a beautiful intercept there. Here comes St Mary's. They probably want to just centralise a little bit and get off the sideline. Of course, you know that if you start to run out of room, it's almost like a holding shooter in the shooting circle. If you're too close to the baseline, it's really hard to receive. So you'll need to work this in. It's a strong take there, and the penalty is outside of the circle. Finds her shooter, and she'll finish. I think she's got, what do you think of the goal shoot for St Mary's shooting technique? I feel like it's quite nice.
Yes, well, I did have the privilege to play against St Mary's on a Saturday morning for club netball, and I was actually quite impressed with how she moves, how she holds. So I guess the experience that this young goal shoot has from St Mary's is that experience from club, playing up against adults. And yeah, you wouldn't want anything more from a goal shooter that can just turn to the post with confidence.
Kare, e tae te whiwhi I tērā tūrapa, engari kai rātou te poro anō. I'm unsure what, okay, the penalty needed to be set further out.
Ara te tapatoru tino rawe ko tērā. Great use of the triangle.
Yes, tapatoru.
Tapatoru. Add it to your papakupu if you don't know what triangle means in Te Reo Māori.
Look it up and you'll find Amorangi Malisawa as the definition. Hates a triangle. Nā reira, e te whānau, e warunga piro. Ko warunga piro, te rerekētanga, ka wainga i ēnei tīma. It's a good intercept there, or an attempt at one at least. And here we have good pre-movement there from the Scots College wing attack. She's got a lovely feed, as you can see there. Very dominant with the ball in hand is Perseus Jane.
Body on the line.
Yeah. Oh, that's clever play there from the centre, just a fake, and she's shooting so well, this goal shooter for St Mary's. What I felt yesterday from what I saw is that they were forcing the ball in between gaps and just weren't able to, and I think, you know, from consecutive errors, it's certainly disheartening to instill confidence within your team after losing the ball like a few times in a row. But they've worked on it and they seem to have found their rhythm today. Oh. Okay, this is a controversial take, Te Whānau, but that is the one skill that I will never attempt to do.
And what was that?
That is the, you know, we see the Pitters, the Maddie Gordons, we see the Whitneys who can tap the ball to themselves. I have never ever tried to do that in my life, mostly because I just have this feeling if I can't see my surroundings and I don't know where my defenders are, I just have this urge to snatch the ball up and secure it. Would you agree? We are snatching. Snatching is in. Oh, there's a little ankle breaker there. And there you'll find Whitney Souness in the definition. And now Papa Kapu Te Whānau. And here we have St Mary's with the ball. Again, miscommunication.
Great work from the goal shooter to get straight back onto defence. And as you can see there on the highlights reel, Tip City from the goal shooter.
Tip City is crazy. Oh, my, it's fun. We're just having a technical difficulty.
When the ball goes out of court, Scots College have possession of the third quarter attack, trailing by 9 in this third quarter with less than 5 minutes to go.
There's a lovely feed there into the Scots College shooting circle. Kawhawhia Te Surapa, she gets her rebound. And St Mary's there with cleaning up. You know, they have certainly probably misjudged a few passes here, I would say, St Mary's, but everyone just seems to be in the right place at the right time. And they're cleaning up and tidying up plays just from having, again, as I say, would you say that the Scots College side is looking a little bit disconnected now, Iwa?
Yes, I would have to agree. You know, in the last game against Manukura, it was really obvious that they were humming at the same time. The connections were really good. I feel that they're putting the shooter under a bit of pressure by not giving it a little bit more, like a bit more lift in the pass. They're sort of passing it and letting it drop just in front of the goalkeeper. So it's probably a bit of both between the passer and the receiver, where maybe the goal shooter could change it up by presenting a front option because she hasn't got the back option a few times. So.
All right, Sika. Again, Te Whānau, this is their 10th game, both of these sides, and I would say that it's fair to say that they probably are tired, because this is a lot of netball to play in the space of 5 days, 40-minute matches, twice a day, and I'd expect there will be some tired bodies, not only now, but particularly after this tournament is finished.
I feel that St Mary's have a history of making it into the finals, and when you know what it's like to be in a high-stake match, you know, it sort of filters down to the new players coming through. Some of them might have been in the finals last year against Tawa College when we were commentating at the Royal North Islands in Hawke's Bay. So when I look at Scots College, you know, this is an awesome opportunity for them to play in the finals because this is their first time there it was. So you can sense that there's a bit of nerves and not knowing maybe what it's like to play at this level in the finals.
Absolutely, I agree. And in fact, both of these teams have had outstanding campaigns. St Mary's having only lost the one game to Scots, of course, and the Scots College still remain undefeated, both teams from Wellington. And that's a lovely through court ball. Unfortunately, I think it's an offensive contact of some sort. I think the use of fakes is really helping their case today as well.
E pukinga tino pai tera e hoa ki te whakamahi I tērā pukinga te fakes, na te mea ka haere te kai ārai, ara mehe mea ka haere rātou, ka tai a koe ki te whakamahia I te kauro, ki te haere ki tērā atutaha.
Right, tika. Like you said, if you couldn't understand that, Stefano Amal was just speaking about how the use of the fake is basically sending the defensive end for Scots College flying for the first initial pass that they're anticipating, and then they come back. And then the St Mary's attackers are cutting back and receiving in a different space, which is something I didn't see often yesterday.
Ara ka panaia te pai hautuki o St Mary's I te pauru ke waho ka whiwhi Scots College I te pauru I nae nei, whātakau marima he kona e toena ki tēnei wahanga tōtore mo tēnei kemu. 23 points to St Mary's, 12 points to Scots College. They need to get the ball in with only 35 seconds to go. And will she do it? And scores 13 points to Scots College. And they get the next centre pass. They must score this to only have a 10-point deficit.
You can see the hustle in there from the goalkeeper from St Mary's and the goal shooter for Scots College. Such a strong pillar for her team in the back. Engari ka whiwhi tūrapa of St Mary's. Ara e te whānau, rua te kaumatoru ngā piro ki St Mary's, te kaumatoru ki Scots. Again, I think there's quite a few of the girls in the Scots College team. I'm not sure if some of them are only year 10. Like, they are quite young, and I think it's really impressive that they get this opportunity to play in a match like this and get grand final experience. Yes, I said grand, ladies. It's all grand down here. And but I do think that you can sense the differences in energy and attitude. You can see the difference between these two benches. And I suppose the most promising thing is that St Mary's have improved significantly since yesterday. And also, I think Scots College, they had a really tight game before this match and were able to hold their own and were quite impressive during that match. So I wouldn't be surprised if they're just a little bit tired. And it is 3:30. They've played what may feel like a million games.
Yeah, you're right, Uhua. The fatigue starts kicking in. It would have kicked in probably earlier in the game during this week, but you know, with a crucial match like this being the finals, it's really important to, you know, just give it all you've got to empty the tank. And I know both of these sides are doing that, but it's the top 2 inches playing with a bit of smarts, just working the ball down, not rushing it, but ensuring that there's high possession rate, because it's one of those things, if you've got the ball in hand and the other team doesn't, then that's all you need to focus on. And I feel like Scots College have had opportunities with ball in hand. They haven't been able to execute that in crucial moments of the game. Engari, ka tātou ki te kōta mutinga mō tēnei whakataitai. We've come to the last quarter for the finals here at the Lower North Island Secondary Schools finals. St Mary's taking the lead 23-13. Anything can happen in this quarter e te whānau. St Mary's College only need to keep possession of the ball, whereas Scots College have to do the opposite and create more ball and must score of it.
It's a big task. 10 points separating these two teams. And there's a nice cut from the goal attack for Scots College. She finishes it off. Scots College will get a chance here to score again. They need to deny those cuts to the ball. The St Mary's mid-court defence, because they're very good feeders, the Scots College mid-court, and 9 times out of 10, when they're throwing it in, it's going to be a success. They need to stay on 2 feet here, St Mary's. One of those habits of stalking and going onto 1 foot is not usually helpful. She secures the ball, and the shot is good. Ara te whānau tata tātou ki te miniti number 8. Waraha mai e rua ngā miniti, ko pahuri. 2 minutes have gone, and here comes Scots College. Probably just need a bit more defensive pressure from St Mary's on the transverse line. I know that's rich coming from me, because sometimes I have selective hearing and I'm not at the transverse line, it's whānau, but you know, at least I'm honest with myself. I'm not gonna lie here on live commentary on ESPN and but yeah, these are those crucial moments that can certainly help your case if you're trying to build a lead and secure a win. And she lines the shot, and it's successful.
Nothing but net on that one. Te tuki uhanga mai te kapa o St Mary's College. Ara te tiro ki te highlights reel. Ara te goal attack mai te kapa o St Mary's. Beautiful swish. However, they get the ball back. St Mary's. Scots College were on a bit of a run, but they've sort of lost their touch a little bit. So they need to get back onto defence, and the ball gets advanced further up the court.
And they St Mary's. There's a good tip out of court, tip away from the wing defence for Scots College, and she'll be penalised, unfortunately, but there's a good pass and good take as well.
Geez, that almost looked like a 2-point shot from my view. Beautiful shot there.
Welcome to the ANZ Premiership. And here we have another change. The wing attack for Scots College moving to centre. And I have no idea what just happened. Engari, ka hoki tātou ki te timatanga. Kia whakarite mō tēnei whiu. And we've reset the centre pass. We've nearly hit the halfway point of this quarter. They're taking the ball so strongly.
Ai tika, engari, ka tapiri anoa St Mary's College, he piro ki tā rātou kapa, te maia hoki o te tū o tēnei kaikuru mai St Mary's Netball. This goal shooter, she is so impressive. Does well to turn with a lot of confidence, and there's nothing more that you can ask from a shooter that just turns the post with confidence.
Oh, sorry, Whānau. I'm a big fan of a nice through-court attack piece, especially from the defenders. I know there's some stigma around, poor through-court when it's coming out of the defensive end, but St Mary's proving that theory to be hearsay and clearing the court very nicely.
As you can see there, St Mary's are just monstering the Scots College attacking end. It's really difficult for them to get the ball into the circle. Engari ka haere whakamuri a Scots College e maka porofita rawe tērā. Te mea nui ka uru atu ki te kaura ara a Scots College he pira anō ki ka rata kapa. E rite katoa ana ngā piro I nānei. Aroha mai. Te kau ngā piro e wehe ana ki waingaru I ēnei kapa e rua.
If I was playing this match and heading into this last 4-minute period, I'd be pretty happy with, if I was in the St Mary's side, I'd be pretty pleased with the scoreline. Now, Whānau, here we have the next part of our segment, which is just, I was about to say, we will just talk you through what we can see. Engari, ara te pei piro mō Scots College, kei rata te poro anō hoki. Just under 4 minutes remaining. What do you do in this situation when you're down by, well, it's only 9 now, but with such a short period of time, do you rush the ball in? Do you make changes? Kia hō whakaro?
I think it just goes back to everyone doing their job. As a shooting end, you need to, as a whole attacking end, you need to present front options. Defensively, you need to get back onto defence and create that pressure. You can't leave it to either end to pull their weight. Everyone needs to do that collectively. And unfortunately, St Mary's have, well, unfortunately, Scots College have put themselves in a situation where they're having to close that margin.
Tika tau. Anei, te tahi tenihanga mō Scots College. I will say though, I do love this midcourt for Scots College. I probably just jinxed them just then, but from the last week, what I've seen from them, I've been really impressed. They've got really nice attacking skills, great passing skills, great feeding skills, and their ability to get free. And what a beautiful feed into the goal shoot from St Mary's. And Waimara's clapping, everyone. Can I just say, that is like receiving a Grammy. It's quite the experience. It's a rush. If you're any netballer and Waimara's clapping for you on the side.
That must mean you've done something very extraordinary.
and actually extraordinary would be an understatement. Boom.
Pistols up.
Get that in here. That's nice. Pistols up, whānau. Pistols are up in the commentary box here at Whakaata Māori ESPN Studios. There's a feed. Shoot it. In these moments, would you just take the shot if you were down by 11 with a minute and a half to go? How whakaro?
Absolutely. I don't want to. Well, the time isn't on your side, so you've got to just turn a shoot. You've got nothing to lose because you've already lost.
I mean, realistically here, Tefano, we have a minute left. Scots College are down by 11. Now, unless they're going to score a point every 2 seconds, which just seems scientifically and theoretically impossible. I can't quite say that would be future events that could actually happen. So, 40 seconds to go. St Mary's up by 11. And I don't know what happened, offside perhaps here. Nā reira, ka Scots, te rerenga tākoro whakamutunga. Oh, it's going there, it's going here, it's going everywhere. And there's a nice deflection there from the goal defence for St Mary's. Rima he kona kei te toi. I would just shoot it from there, babes. And there we have it. St Mary's. Sorry, I'm laughing at my mum, who has the biggest smirk on her face. She's also been sort of a mentor in a sense to Ngarama. Also has coached her for a few years too at NBC. So, but yeah, unreal scenes here as we see St Mary's celebrating this win. And I don't know what is happening here at the moment. Someone is wearing something of some sort. Is that the Mona Lisa?
Jeez, are we in France? I don't know about that, but awesome.
That is such an awesome, we've had an awesome spectacle here today. And also a special mention to Scots College. They've played outstanding. And you know, if I lost, but I too had only, you know, both of these teams have only lost one, I would probably say I've tied here at Lower Norths, because, you know, netball's the winner at the end of the day, but gracious in defeat, and really awesome to see the calibre of athletes in the netball scene in Wellington still so strong.
Yes, you're right, and the majority of these girls probably have friends outside of netball too, so it's awesome to see the sportsmanship between these two sides. I know that St Mary's would have had to reflect on their performance yesterday, and they do well to come out on top to win the Lower North Island Secondary Schools Finals. 30 points to them, 19 points to Scots College. And we have had the pleasure to commentate today. Ka kite anō, nohora mai.
an opportunity that we can't pass on.